Sagandi's back!
Hello.
It's
Okay.
Very
And we're
technical.
back one more time to Believe in You. Session lots.
Session 2 years or so.
Last time you guys made your way through level 1 down to level 2, the Arcane Chambers. You passed through the Golem Bazaar and left your doppelganger ride-alongs there. You continued forward, ran into Hallister? When trying to interrogate some Nothics about their connection to the name Tarot, which pertains to Free's tragic backstory. You guys quickly ran away from Hallister? Making your way, barely escaping with your lives. One of you not escaping with your lives, as
Yeah.
Artemis did in fact die, was recently revivified, and now a couple of minutes, scant like 5 minutes of turning through some hallways, you made your way down to level 3, and that is where we left off, bloody and still without a chance to have caught your breath.
Now, because we are still operating under the fact that maybe people from outside our game are going to be listening,
Yep.
should we give a very brief explanation of Free's tragic backstory?
No.
Who put
Well,
tits around his Xanathar?
Well, the thing is, you guys aren't sure how Tarot relates to Free's tragic backstory.
Bleh.
I mean, just like the general idea of Free's tragic backstory.
Leave it.
Listen, it's bog standard Asmodeus called backstory.
It's showing, not telling. Storytelling 101. Let's go.
I leave it to Heath.
The answer is no.
No, fuck you.
I hope you die.
I hope we both die.
Hand in the love of a hand.
Honestly, I think there's like an extra light over by. Unless only I can see that. I don't know what's going on there.
Oh, yeah, I can also see that.
Okay, wait, let me find it.
It's really ominous, actually.
But yes, it makes me kind of wildly afraid. Oh wait, no, it's not funny. It's fine.
It is our friend, but it is just like a fucked up person in a rat.
Nope, I am not zooming in close enough to see what it is. I am turning my eyes.
Oh, well, that's
respectfully
interesting.
away.
That one light, which I was not responsible for setting up, seems to be on the show all players light instead of show it just when they're near.
Cool, never mind.
So.
It's a spotlight. It's her spotlight. She deserves it. She's a star.
It's not like we as characters would ever notice this because you're currently running for our lives, pretty sure? Like, were we exit off stage, right? Pursued by
Pursued by Swordester.
Pursued by
Okay,
Hallister, not Hallister.
you guys see it now?
I don't know. I've zoomed back into where we
Nope,
were.
it's just the void.
Alright,
Excellent.
let me bring up level 3 map.
Always.
You return.
For constructing maps.
You return to the Sargoth level, where you can once again hear river in the distance. You can tell that it is both a fairly fast-moving river due to the rushing noises, but you can also tell that it's far away due to the fact that it's fairly quiet at the moment.
Artemis kind of like as we approach the bottom of the stairs with no sign of Hallister. Although being Hallister could be anywhere really if we really
This
think
means
about
nothing.
it. This means nothing. Kind of stops to catch her breath. He goes, we have to start having a better way to deal with this.
Free, you hear footsteps coming from this direction. Lots of
Free
them.
holds up a hand. Do
Sorry.
they sound like big footsteps? Or little footsteps?
What's your passive insight?
passive inside is pretty good. 18.
These are the footsteps of probably like you-ish sized creatures, but they are orderly and regimented.
Oh, there's a lot of footsteps.
Okay.
Okay, so it's fine, probably. It can't be Hallister. Hallister doesn't have friends.
Yeah, this is probably just like Strom Kaldor.
That's never turned out good for us. Oh,
I-
Soldier!
Yeah, that's what I was expecting. I peek around the shoulder and around the corner, and Bree like whispers, "Perhaps only one of us. Would it be better for only one of us or all of us to meet soldiers?"
It would probably be a bad look if more of us showed up later, like we were planning an ambush.
Yeah, also, it's just one person. There's a... I mean...
No, it is more than one person.
No. On our side, like, both factions in this level are very prone to slavery.
And the murder.
And also slavery. Or
Uh,
sex.
It actually does a lot of slavery. I
Free
don't remember being there.
Free looks around the corner to make sure it is in fact hobgoblins and not a bunch of drow. Although I don't think we would hear them if they were drow.
True.
Cool. Make a stealth check.
Cool.
They were setting up
I remember the
slave
last
pens.
time a fully armored character of Heath's made a stealth check.
Artemis, they were setting up a slave pen the first time we came to the Goblin Market, and they took us in as a slave intentionally.
In fairness, that was
That was a
not
whole
strong
situation.
Kaldor technically.
That was a different faction of goblins.
You're like, one level hard. There's a fusion in there.
Shoot.
Cool. Free. You turn around. You don't see anything. However,
They see me and she gets shot through the head with an arrow.
yeah, you peer around the corner. Yeah, that's it. You don't see anything. The sounds seem to have stopped.
Alright, well, I'd rather not wait for them to just come here and chase us back up the stairs to Hallister. Shall we step out? Announce ourselves?
Howdy, folks!
Creature jumps like a foot in the air.
Warhips, that is going to be 6 readied actions to fire arrows in your direction.
I cast shields! No way. Yeah, I cast shields. Actually, I can...
You're not really surprised.
I'm really
So
not
you're all right.
surprised. Actually, I'm gonna just tell me when the first one gets there, and then I'll cast shield. Maybe I'll get one here. My
How can
AC
they-
is 17
Wait,
currently.
we can't see anyone, but they can see us.
Is it drow?
This is-
Yeah, when I didn't see anyone, I'm like, ooh, that sounds like
Mhm.
drow.
Yeah, that's not. I don't like that.
Warhips, most of them just sort of like swing in your general direction. They're shot pretty hard, like pretty like straight and narrow. There's not much of an arc, so you don't think it's bows. You think it's probably more crossbows.
Drow.
One of them does barely look like it's going to graze you in the hand.
I'm gonna cast shield because they have the sleep poison, and
Yeah,
that's
because if
dangerous.
it's drow, it's bad.
And I'm also at half health, which I'm pretty sure the sleep poison is good at when you're low.
Yep, and the bolt pings off.
Anyways, which one?
Is that
Go.
this way, right?
Fuck.
That's the way that you hear them from, yes.
No, like,
Yeah,
which way is strong the door?
If you remember, the last time we were in the 3rd level, this area sort of was occupied by the drow.
Oh, yeah.
We go to the left and down the hall. We run.
Yeah.
And then it'll be... Ooh, there were a bunch of spiders in that old area, I think. Maybe. We'll find out. We don't want to deal with drow.
Fuck them, drow for realsies.
Fuck my drow. except that one. There's like one or two.
Alright, we hustling.
We hustling.
Every day we
Uh,
hustle.
Every day we hustling.
I'm gonna let Parisian and Uli round the back because I'm at Check's hit points.
Yeah, I'm at like half health.
So that's why I was kind of sketchy about the poison. I think we're all beat the fuck up, actually.
Oh yeah, I'm at 7 health.
Yeah, I have one spell slot left.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, just one of those.
Nice.
Okay, completely
froze.
Okay.
SC, could you like move Lily's tokens? Because they're
Okay.
froze.
Gotta get back in.
Oh.
Yeah,
Alright, I'll go.
Milton has really been fucking up for Mickey in the past bit. We're letting Uli and Parisian round out the back, I think.
Rounding out the back or the front. I think only in the back works in the front is a good idea because you hear that you're going to die instantly.
Well, I have 21 passive perception.
You could round a corner and watch.
Okay, but you while leaving into an enemy
It'll kill you instantly.
That's hashtag the shindig.
Ropers and lashes and shit in here.
Oh, that's in the next level, I think. Twisted Caverns.
Yeah, that's right.
Peek.
So where did you want Uli in the order?
I see something.
Yeah. What's your passive perception, Artemis?
21.
So you're going to see it, but you're gonna need to round the corner a bit.
Okay, I round the corner a bit. And then I immediately step back.
Yeah, you see someone around the corner.
Brow.
Use portable hole.
I think they might have already heard us.
I mean, we can get portable hole.
They can look up and see our hole.
It's literally invisible. What do you mean? Yeah.
Are you talking about portable hole or
Rope
it's too late. They're coming.
Okay, no, okay. Yep, they're coming.
Artemis takes a couple steps back. Can I do that?
I'll say immediately what you guys are doing.
Well, they worked well, so well the first time. We're already caught. What's the point?
Let's make a persuasion check.
We're already caught.
That is true.
Okay, but we're so good at running. It's our favorite thing in the world to do.
We're
Between two There's no way this could be a performance. That's persuasion, okay. Oh!
Ah, we're just little guys.
We're gonna give off his most friendly owl for us.
Don't do that. They're gonna want to eat you.
You gave off your most friendly cow orders. You hear a voice, a male voice from the back, and these two, like swords in hand, stop moving but still stand at attention. And then you see something plod over that you just sort of had barely noticed at the edge of your vision before.
It's Alistair again.
It's Alistair Bundy.
I have no idea what the fuck that is. It's kind of freaking me out. It's a big
Yeah,
thing.
Bree like moves closer in support, and also so there's no weird surprises on either part.
Turning around the corner with a growl and an odd livestock bay is a large creature with like wings held close at its side, 3 different heads, 1 dragon, 1 goat, 1 lion, and riding on its back is a drow that has a little more in terms of weaponry, like latched onto his clothing, and a shining brooch of Overendar on his chest.
Hey, we held the bitch from there last time we were here, right?
Oh, we murdered their.
We murdered
high
one of
priestess.
them. Yeah, we sure did hurt That's the whole episode.
Yeah, so the last the last Arvindar woman that you met was happy that you had murdered her older sister.
Yeah, she's the one that gave us the
the
boat.
proper
Yeah,
session.
but
So you're not sure where this is gonna go.
the problem is that was a drow female who was was happy because her older sister was killed, and thus she is one step closer to being matron mother.
Yeah.
This is a guy, and I don't know what that means for us.
Yeah, this girl is a whole guy.
Well, I haven't been mauled to death yet, so I'll take that as a plus. Alright.
This guy sort of like riding on the back of this creature puts like rests one hand on two different heads. He's like it's odd. He's got like back straight, like all formality, and then you say something, he sort of like eases up just a little bit. Free, I know your passive insight's crazy. You're immediately like, this guy has like, he's sort of eased up in that he's allowed himself to ease up, but there's a sharp tension at the center of his being that tells you that this guy has probably like a century or two of combat training. And
I thought you were gonna say
like,
unresolved trauma.
Yeah.
I mean, also probably true. He leads forward and in Elf, which is not a conversation that which is not a language that Warhips knows, says, "So you would like to talk?" There's a small smile across his face.
Warhips
Doesn't meet his eyes.
Warhips recognizing English. I don't have that.
Yeah, Free looks over.
They're speaking English. You got this, right? Yeah?
Fully making the most awkward face, like, okay. Also, speaking, I think I'm loaded back in, but I can't see anything.
Do you see anything over here?
No.
Perhaps your better 20 is broken. Do you have the little green box?
Yeah.
No, weird.
I don't know.
I always have the little green box. It never actually does anything most of the time, but
Hold on, give me a second. Can you see like your own token in darkness?
no. It's all dark.
Okay. Can you see with that token?
Oh my god, he's multiplying.
No.
They're multiplying.
Osmosis.
Osmosis.
Nope, that's not osmosis. Mitosis? Mitosis.
There you go.
God fucking damn it. This is so embarrassing.
That's water. Actually, it's meiosis.
It's not meiosis.
Well, Mickey, I'm not sure what's going on.
Alright, that's fine.
Here, Mickey, I'll take a screenshot of the current situation so you understand the desperate straits we're in.
Uh-huh.
I mean, like, say that.
Alright.
I do have one on the fireball. My character makes no actions for me,
Yeah.
by measurement.
Yeah, Uli, you turned the corner as you heard this dude say, ask that you wanted to talk.
Uli, who never wants to talk. Uli just replies in Elvish, like, would it be too much to ask that we all just go our separate ways here?
Yes.
Why?
So desperately. Okay.
Why is sort of interesting. Allow me to report with my own question. Did you think that we would forget about you? Did you think that we are all morons? I suppose it's possible. You seem to have thrown your lot in with goblins, so I don't want to judge your current mental capacity.
Okay, dude, you have to understand that for you, it was like maybe 2 weeks. For us, not even the players, the characters, We've seen Hallister twice. Okay, a lot has happened to us.
Our like drow priorities, they're like not even on it. So we all polite cat face like, no, we sort of forgot about you.
Uli's like, listen, we were just running from possibly the actual fucking Mad Mage. I don't want to deal with you right now. I'm very sorry.
So sad.
Uli knows this is not the right thing to say, but they're just so tired.
Well, I'm afraid my heart cannot bleed for you. I am
Didn't think
sort
so.
of now in charge of the little patrol you have required us to have on our back door here. And also, I have some
Yeah.
personal stake in this, I suppose. You did, after all, murder my younger sister.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
SB, I got a 26 on my stealth to quietly retreat to this corner where I could spin an action to do quick and healing.
Yep, yeah, that tracks. You can cook and healing.
Yay!
And he says, well, I thought I would get to know you a little bit, but so far, your discussion seems vague and unspecific, and it does not entertain me at all. I usually like to tell stories of those that I have slain, but I think this might be particularly forgettable. And he barks he slashes out a sword and barks an order in a language that none of you understand, and then all the drow start moving.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Rolling initiative.
Can I get 2 actions while this chat was happening?
You can get actions that don't involve moving around that corner.
What do you mean?
You can take 2 actions, but you can't move from around that corner.
Oh, yeah, no, I was just gonna, during the length of the conversation, and take 2 actions to heal myself.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Actually, do I want to have more key points than I have health? I have 16 health. I'll go with 4 key points, yeah, I'm
You
good.
will go down.
so fast.
I have 30 health, I plan on dying this turn.
23. Anyways, I can like make it to him.
Don't charge them too far, they're all in fireball range.
Oh, I know.
Okay. I will kill you with fireball if you fail the second.
No, I got a lot of darts.
Okay. What's the clearing on this cave? Okay, Chimera. Like, yeah, the head clearing.
Oh, actually, SB, I would like to use one of those actions that I have to, well, it's probably not worth it. A DC 13 Constitution saving throw is so high, like, wicked low. You know
For
what I
stunning
mean?
strike?
No, for carrying Crawler Mucus.
What?
I keep on forgetting I have that.
Right.
I've also got to use a poison that blinds you. I have a lot of poison on me.
Nice. Seems dangerous to do with your bare fucking hands, but go off. Wait, does that apply for like one attack or like all the attacks in action?
I think it's just one. Also, it's not. It doesn't do damage. It's just like a save. SB, can you add Mickey in for initiative? They got a 14.
I did.
Yeah, they're 14.
Oh, they're there. There's just so many
Yeah,
wicked
your
people.
turn.
Okay.
All of Roll20 is a black screen now. I don't even have the chat.
Reload.
It gets worse every time I reload.
Is Tamper Monkey on for you?
Yeah, everything's on. Everything like
The fact that the chat is
fucking
also
going.
black leads me to believe that it's something wrong with Mickey's computer.
Yeah, it sure is my turn. I'm gonna move right to here. Is it? Can I see this guy? No. I'm gonna move right to here. so I can see this guy. How far
Sure.
away is he from me? Sorry, I do not remember the range on darts. I have not used darts in, I want to say 17 years. No, it's 20 feet for darts. Jesus. Why are darts bad? Hey guys, are darts bad? Are darts a bad weapon?
Not any worse than daggers, I don't think.
They're very light.
They're very light. Yeah, I'll just throw this at disadvantage. I'll chuck a dart. At guy in the back. Obvious.
Sure.
25.
25 is that will hit.
I sure hope it does. Anyway,
Oh,
it's 7.
just
I do
Yeah,
it.
there's a gap in that to check.
Yeah, that was the response.
Anyways, this one is not gonna hit, but I am gonna throw a second dart. Yeah, I throw a nat one.
That misses.
Yeah. Anyways, I do use the rest of my how much movement did I use to get here? Sorry. 50.
Basically nothing.
Yeah, basically nothing. I back up.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Free.
So drow disadvantage in sunlight, yes?
Yes.
Yeah, bright light.
Patently so.
Oh?
I cast Dawn
Yeah, that tracks.
in a 30-foot radius, so all these.
Oddities. Who keeps on adding? Oh, right, because I have a midterm tomorrow. People are adding us, obviously.
Yeah, alright, go ahead and roll your damage.
Damage 40, 10. These are going to be theater kids too.
I feel like fireballs. We saved. This was the exact plan we had.
Twice.
This was the
First one.
exact plan we had for the ritual of theater kids. We're just using them to drow. We're using them with actual breaths.
Alright, and your, the saving throw DC is what again?
16.
Gotcha.
Oh shit. That's a lot of damage. Damage. Okay,
The
actually,
first one, it
18.
accidentally clicked
It's,
twice.
yeah, it's the 18.
Right.
18, not 28. RIP.
Oh, that's still respectable.
And it lasts.
Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, fuck these guys.
And it moves, which is really important thing.
Wait, it's like
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Ew.
5th level spell, this is the best as it gets.
Okay, the light appears and immediately eyes are shone upwards and some of them just straight up dive from the pure power of the sun. A phenomenon I've never seen.
Beef it back here.
This would be a regrettable arrangement. Other than dead in this sense.
Freya herself, who has cast this for the first time, also looks a little alarmed.
Oh? Or it's like, oh my god, you're so much cooler than I am. Hello?
Free, is that your turn?
I would like to shuffle back this way.
Sure.
Artemis sees the flash of light from the corner. Is like, glad I got out of bed. That was a really good step my whole
Yeah,
day.
Free comes back over here and gives a little wince at Artemis, sorry I'm ruining your thing, but
Oh no, it's fine. That probably wasn't
it is
going to-
also the drow's thing, so you know.
It's when you're in a dungeon. It turns out shadows are a lot of people's things. Remember that one job that helped us?
God,
It was-
I'm so glad that Arthur didn't run it.
Yeah, I was going to if Artemis had been planning to, I was gonna say something. Do you want
Alright,
me to
Uli,
circle where
Mickey, it's
our-
your turn. I know you
Oh,
can't
okay.
see much. Yeah, thank you.
I can't see anything.
Can you perchance get Eve's lap at the top?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Okay, Uli is...
If one of us streams it on Discord, would you be able to see
Oh,
that?
I'll stream.
Uli is definitely close enough to make an attack.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
If you want to click into my stream.
Lily running in there to take the radiant
Let me double check if it's like
In their
Yeah.
turn.
at the start of your turn or whatever.
And
If they end their
Let me look
turn.
at the things.
Yeah,
So
so as long as
it's
you
really-
get out in time.
That's like
Okay,
35
cool.
feet in movement, maybe? I'm not sure. That's on the edge. I'm
Yeah.
not sure, but-
Well, first off, I would like to rage.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then yeah, Uli's just gonna run right up and take a swing at this guy.
Into this
And I-
weird glowing ray of sunlight.
You guys see the fact that I'm playing
Wonder
2048?
if I
really
can
feel
open
like
my
it's just like
character
this-
sheet and roll 20. No, I can't. Okay.
I really
You
feel
can't
like
access
it's
your character sheet?
Yeah, the whole
No.
screen's black.
Oh my
Well,
gosh.
it's the chat came back up, but nothing in the like the little newspaper screen is it's all grayed out.
Well, it's still
um,
progress.
Yeah, we'll see. But let me just pull up my attacks.
To be clear, you're attacking the man and not the beast.
Yeah, I would. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, that's the
Handle the
right-
brains of the operation.
Well, there's 4 heads. I was gonna search up sunlight sensitivity.
God, okay.
Is it that they have disadvantage and nothing else, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, great.
Oh,
17.
I forgot about that. Like, we get that shot.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
that is exactly why I used it.
Well, that's a bit
17
stronger
is
than
gonna
anyway.
miss.
15. Oh, even worse. All right.
You've moved. What was it?
20 feet.
25 feet. 20 feet this turn. You know that if you end your turn here, you're gonna get hurt by sunlight,
Yeah,
and it's been 25 feet.
we will begrudgingly back up again, having failed to hit this guy.
If you back up that much, you're gonna get attack of opportunity from this guy and the Chimera he's riding.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, it's
Okay.
just a con
accept that.
save.
It's a concept that I don't know how much use.
I mean, if I stay near him, I'm gonna get the shit beat out of me anyway.
True.
It's like, let's go.
Get the shit beat out of you.
Okay, Uli.
So much.
Yeah.
Uli, you're gonna take 7 piercing damage, which is half to 3, and 6 poison damage, which is again half to 3, so 6 damage.
Yeah.
Oh, also,
Okay.
can we
What?
see all this down here then?
I can't.
Because it's
Oh, right.
really
Uh,
Let me move
I
Artemis here
see.
really quickly so Mickey can see what's going on.
So I'm just gonna put that.
Artemis is here.
Okay.
I'll put that boy where Artemis is.
Yeah, okay, great.
Hopefully it's still there.
Bellboy plays later.
Okay, is that? So you head back. Not sure what you were saying. And
Just so Uli can see what was down here when they were here very briefly.
yes,
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, and
and the dragon head takes a bite at you, and you take 11 damage, halved to 5. So you take a total of 11 damage this turn, putting you at 12 health.
yeah.
Okay.
Is that your turn? That'll be your turn, I believe. You've moved, you've actioned. And you
Yeah, I'm
bonus
just-
actioned rage. Warhips, it's your turn.
Putting those in
Well,
mic chat until I can open my fucking sheet again.
well,
It's not gonna be
really as
freeze, but I am gonna throw down a fireball. Right
There's only-
there.
I mean, there's only 2 people there. Oh, no, there's the beast.
But the Mandarin, the Chimera,
One of them has a crazy
Fire
AC.
AC. Fireball does the trick pretty well.
To be fair, they're also drow, so.
Fireball.
Sure.
How many dice is it? It is
86.
86.
I know this by
I know
heart.
it's memorized.
I love Firebird.
Good level 30 damage.
Nice.
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 And the spell save DC is 15.
Yep.
Right. The Chimera jumps out of the way, and both of them are and hops to the top of the ceiling, and both of them are only kind of scraped by the fireball.
How's this guy down here though?
Right up.
Dead.
Dead.
I didn't even bother to roll.
Good for him.
I do love the idea that we come here and we're all pathetic, we don't really want to fight you, and then kill all his guys instantly.
Really, really brutal.
And we all look so
Warhips
fucked
is,
up, by the way.
Warhips, is that your turn?
Yeah,
That's my turn.
Yeah, we are super fucked up.
No, I have none of my fancy shirts on right now.
We just have a couple real big ones.
This guy sort of rushes out of the light and practically jumps up on the wall over Uli and lands down here and shakes himself off for a moment.
I respect the
And I was so
parkour.
nice to talk. And I was so nice to stop and talk, and you just immediately threw a whole bunch of stuff.
You said you were going to kill us, that's right. I don't...
I imagine this is all still in Elvish, so none of us know this.
Yep. Uli does. Warhips, you're going to take, as he stabs the blade through you, 14 damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
I can't really do much about that. Here comes the
Right.
That was with the poison.
Okay.
The second blade
Uh-huh.
is a 16 to hit, which just barely misses. I assure you that you see death in that moment.
Okay, so you guys can't see the fact that I'm playing 2048 on the side.
Good for you.
I just need to be doing something with my hands. You get it.
Right. And then this is sort of how it would work. Yeah. Okay. He's just gonna chill right there. And this big dog steps forward.
Big dog is like, Betty, I can't get out of the light.
Big dog.
Death
Oh,
is
you just
the
can't
ceiling.
believe your dog. Yeah, how high is the ceiling?
Also, let's see. What's
Yep.
the light shedding range on Dawn?
Dawn is sorry, it's there's a 30-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder of bright light.
Yeah, I
but
was
it
asking
doesn't
if this
specify
thing's
how far it sheds.
yeah.
Gotcha.
But I think it's
I don't
only
think it
bright
sheds
light.
much.
It
I feel like to me the magical effect it sheds lights within that area.
Yeah, it
Okay,
doesn't say it
that's-
sheds
that's
any
fair.
light further.
Okay, no problem.
It's not like I don't think it's this is the painful light and all the stuff around it is normal light. I think it's all the normal light is painful light.
Duly noted.
Like there's a powerful center here, and then it just radiates outwards. Cool. This big thing is gonna take some swings on Uli because that's the thing in front.
Mhm.
Actually,
It's got a tail, it's got reach.
yeah,
I just assumed
it's a
that.
mono attack with its tail.
I think Artemis is just gonna show up and then leave. because would you say that this area is in dim light, or would you say it's not? Because of what you just said.
I'd say it's in dim light.
Dope. All right, gamers.
Oh, great, cool. Uli, you take. Oh no, this is flanking. I'm so sorry. You get crit.
Oh,
my god.
Uli,
Listen,
you
he
take
was- they were going
22.
down anyway.
Uli, the lion head bites you in the torso. You take 22 damage. Halved to 11, so you have exactly 1 health.
Okay.
And then the second hit also hits,
Mhm.
and you're down.
Free
Got
here
it.
starts hearing like the crunching and squelching of friend dying. You
It's a
know.
familiar sound.
It steps. Like one of its huge claws just slams you against the wall and holds you there, Uli. Warhips, it turns towards you, and you hold up your like Naginata in its direction, and the dragon head, which looks right at you, silently opens its mouth. You make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, you're good at those.
I lost the proficiency in the multi-class.
Oh my god, and what it has saved you.
I'm
Damn,
going
you
to
sure
use-
did.
I'm going to use the inspiration because I'm going down otherwise.
Can't.
You have to announce it beforehand.
Never
Do
mind.
announce it beforehand.
My apologies. I always forgot that.
Yeah, it's alright.
Alright.
Me too.
Solid
5.
I have 20 HP. Let's see if I'm dead.
If it makes you feel any better, I don't. Well, making a saving throw might have saved you, but it would have been very close. You're going to take 34 damage.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Rip. Fire.
Well.
Wait, how much damage? You can. Free, do you want to use your reaction?
Yes, it's fire damage. I was expecting for some reason like something weird like acid, or that would also.
Acid would cover it,
Yeah.
yeah. It's a natural thing.
I can use
How
my
much-
reaction to have it.
Oh?
34.
Does it do anything for
Yep.
us?
Yeah, that's 17.
34 is going to be only 17, so Warhips, you have 3 hit points left.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but they're up, which is good.
It continues to snarl, but it can't move beyond where Warhips is. So, Free, go ahead and roll 4d10 damage.
Let's go.
Are you sure we don't want to take the 28 that I accidentally rolled last time? 30.
30!
Never mind.
Yeah.
It's better. All right. You hear like growling and baying.
Hashtag growling and baying. Hashtag
All right.
growling and baying.
15 minutes into growling.
Artemis,
and
it's your
baying.
turn.
Yeah, I run. Above here, see that Uli is dead as hell. I'm gonna punch this guy. I don't know, man. I can't do much. 18?
That's gonna miss.
Nope.
Misses.
Man, this guy is really hard to hit. Bop bonus action out of there.
Bop.
He
Uh,
he turns to look at you, and like you see that like Warhips has a sword through his torso. Uli is not moving, slammed up against the wall by this thing. And when you try to you slam like a couple of like lightning fast punches, one of which he just parries, and he like looks down at you, despite being about your height.
no, he's 5'1", which is the difference between 5'1" and 5 foot is astronomical. It is an ocean apart.
Free, it is your turn.
Sure is my turn. Well, can't really get to Uli. So, you know. And how's your HP is bad, right?
3.
You
You know, I got numbers. Like 3 of them.
These two don't look so bad.
Don't look so good.
Don't look so bad.
No, they don't look
They
bad.
seem
They look
fine.
like they're still doing pretty well.
Oh, I thought you were referring to Uli and Parisian. I was like,
Are you sure, bestie?
Yeah, we're fine. This is the art special.
that is true.
Ooh, do I want to heal? No, yeah, I just said I couldn't reach Uli, so I guess I will just heal you,
Do you
Parisian.
not have healing word?
I do. Yeah, that'll. Let me check the turn order.
Do you not have
Oh yeah,
healing
you're
word?
right.
After Uli's face. I don't want
Would Uli be able to like weasel their way out If they were up.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I will healing word then. In which case I don't even need to go all the way out. I just peek my head around.
This is more of a slug fight than anything.
Cool. Uli, you regain 9 hit points.
Yay.
Also, you're out of rage.
You're out of rage. Free, I'm going to ask you, you have an action.
Yes, I have an action. Maybe I shall just bonk him.
Free, would you like to move the sunlight? Because you have to deal with a bonus action, but I assume you can do things that require a bonus action with your full action.
SB confirm deny?
You can't. No, bonus actions and actions are not interchangeable.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I'm just gonna scoot in and bonk the guy.
Sure. You technically have advantage.
Yeah.
Are
you sure you want to be that close to this man? He's gonna kill us.
Listen.
You're flanking.
I have flanking. That's an 11.
That's a
Rizek's
no.
still wobbling it out, and she's like, sorry, bestie.
You throw a weapon that is more meant to disguise the fact that you're healing Uli with the other hand. But it cracks the wall next to it over here. Oh, you're retreating?
Well, you're gonna get fucked up if you stay there, so you might as well just want to take the attack of off.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not staying.
Okay, cool. Uli, it's your turn.
Oh, terrifying.
Acid web on the Chimera.
The Chimera would not have been held, and I don't think either of these guys would have been held. They succeeded on the save.
Yeah.
Get out of there, little Uli.
Yeah, Uli's gonna go up and around the corner.
Cool. Are you disengaging?
Yeah.
Cool. This tracks for me.
To here?
Probably up like right next
3.
to Free there.
Okay.
Okay. Like here?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
They already took that attack opportunity, right?
No, not on free.
They didn't
Nope.
swing on free?
No.
Didn't seem like
And
it.
they didn't swing on Uli either. Warhips, it's your turn.
Cool. One sec. Let me just check one thing.
Parisian in the middle of the battle. Hold on a second.
That's the wizard.
It seems like a predicament.
Wait a second. Wait a fucking second. Hold up a goddamn minute. Do I have that spell prepared? I do. Aha!
Oh?
Wait.
Hello?
I'm using.
Fireball on himself.
I was thinking
The old
about.
I like special.
Yeah, you fucking would.
Absolutely.
Okay. So first and foremost, before anything, attacking the Manticore. Because
Chimera.
yeah. Okay. So 2 attacks. And first is the blooming onion. Absolutely.
Sure.
First one and second one.
So
Both hit.
Oh.
Nice. So 18 plus 9. I mean 16 plus 9, 25.
Yeah.
Cool. I use my bonus action Misty Step into the light.
Into the
You're
light.
gonna die in there.
Yeah, it does damage to you.
When you end your turn, I have my.
Oh,
All right.
there might be more enemies. Those guys are chumps.
We hope.
We hope. We may only hope. Here, I'm gonna move Artemis. Okay, there's no tangible difference. 30 foot.
Okay. What's
So
the
let's
radius
put
of-
it in.
What's the
Okay,
radius of dawn? Is 60, 30 foot radius.
Yep.
It's
I
something.
think you can get barely out of there if you run strategically.
So we're doing the old everyone runs out of freeze healing range, a classic.
Wait,
I mean, Dawn doesn't go through walls, so you can technically go inside this room, I think.
oh,
Misty Step, you only go to somewhere you see, but you can open
No,
the
no,
door
I
and
mean,
walk.
yeah, you
Yeah,
can open the
yeah.
door and get inside the room. is what I meant.
Exactly. You know what? Arguments are
Exactly.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Marcus.
I Misty step into the light in front of this door and go into this room. Is the door open? Like,
The
is
door is
unlocked? Cool. I
Yeah,
hide in the
you can
closet. I hide into the closet of victory and end my turn. Behold my
This guy's like, okay.
What's your passive stealth?
Pretty good,
Yeah.
I think.
What is that?
Does Parisian still have the proficient? 10 plus your modifier.
What?
10 plus your modifier. Same as your like passive perception.
Spell 18.
Aha.
Okay. So. I don't think you noticed. Okay, we're good.
He's in the middle of combat. He's just like, I don't fucking know.
What is the perspective on this? Is it because like they have to look at
there's
the light
also-
light as well?
Yeah, there's also disadvantage in perception in sunlight, so you know.
Exactly.
True. Yeah, I was
And
aware.
then
No,
the
no, no. I know what I was. I know what I was.
It may have been the Manticore. What is this guy's perspective? He's like, I'm going to take this one down. Just slaps and disappears out of fucking nowhere. Love that. Oh yeah, I didn't put booming blade on them. Oh,
Walks over here. Your friend seems to have left. Shoots free. Oh, come on. Okay. Plinks off of Free's shield. He just walks back over here.
Okay, shoddy.
This thing rushes out of the light as quickly as it
Booming
can.
blade!
Yeah, go ahead.
Plus more 7.
All right. Oh no. It runs out of the light with a crack-a-coom that honestly makes it seem more scary than it does, and it walks right up here, and the dragon head rears back.
Is it a dex save? Well, Free is resistant to fire damage, and Uli has advantage on these. And I have evasion.
It's not the worst.
It's not the worst.
But you're gonna need that evasion artifice.
Oh yeah.
And Free may need to put that reaction on Uli. Even if they save.
Let me quickly check cones. I don't know if we can hit all of you.
From here, let me do the ruler. Where's my cone? How long?
15.
15.
Just misses
Just misses me. What? No.
The question is, it can stand there, right?
Yeah. But then
I just want to know
there.
if rules-wise that counts for hitting both of you in front.
It would not hit. It would miss one person a cone. Oh no, they can direct it.
There's multiple cone directions, and there is one that hits all three of you.
Yeah, they can do it.
We believe in it. So everyone, all three of you make a dexterity saving throw.
Yep. So
26.
first roll is a 2.
That's
go.
a sick.
Okay, so they're
Roll
fighting
is a
right?
15.
All right.
What are we doing again?
Fire.
Ah, gotcha.
Um.
Looks like they failed.
If I fail, then
Ooh.
I think this Manticore is fucked up.
Yeah. No, Artemis is fine. Uli just sort of like stands there, eyes tired, blinking, as like the fire washes over them the same way another person would let a cold shower wash over them. So that's gonna
Just
be to the
takes it.
two of you who didn't save 28 fire damage. Free for you, that's halved to 14.
And the other person that didn't save, it also gets halved to 14.
I think that 9 health.
Okay, well Uli is still
It'll still
down.
be down, so don't.
Ah,
Yeah.
true. Then maybe I'll just save myself and have it again.
Yeah.
No, you can't
You
double
can't
resist.
put double
Can?
resistance.
No.
No.
Yeah, you can't resist resistance.
Yeah, we have to
You can just save your reaction if you want.
Yeah,
Save my reaction for what?
That's
true. Oh, I have a short bow.
Free. It continues rushing forward. The goat head rushes its horns right at your head. You hold up your shield, and there's a gong as you block it. And then the claws come from the side and smash you into the wall, and you take 14 slashing damage.
Cool, cool.
You've taken a total of 28 damage this turn.
How many healing potions do we have? Healing potions? Do I have
We
healing
all
potions?
have like 2, I think.
Artemis, it
Yeah,
is your
'cause we
turn.
bought a bunch. Right. All right. Okay. So, do you think if I crawl up, are the walls, can I crawl the walls?
Again, these are flat walls, so no, you want to get past this thing to attack the guy?
No, I want to get past this thing to attack the thing.
I don't think so, no.
Okay, well, if I stay there, the guy is gonna murder me, kill me.
That's a distinct possibility.
So I am just gonna step over Uli's dead ass body. And I punch this thing.
Go ahead.
23.
That's it. That's a hit.
Cool. I'm gonna do this first with the sneak attack, because free is right there. And then I punch this thing. Oh god.
That's gonna miss.
And then I'll take a bonus action to do Flurry of Blows to punch this thing and then punch this thing.
That's 2 hits.
I punted you so
So that in total is 13 plus 11, 24 plus 6, 30 damage.
Okay. You deal damage to this thing. And you like start smacking all of the heads. You make sure to like get weak points, and like for the few seconds that the goat is dazed, when you slash it underneath its throat, you spend the time to make sure that the lion like is just battered all around the head. You're desperately trying as you like kind of whack-a-mole these heads as hard as you can. It seems honestly very dazed and very hurt and confused.
How much movement did I spend getting? I don't want to leave free there to take the blood of the hit, so I will remain over Uli's dead ass body.
No, listen, if we like shuffle back, I can move my dawn up here a little bit.
Oh, then yeah, I'll take a fucking couple steps back. I'll take the attack of opportunity just in case Free also wants to move back.
goes unconscious immediately.
Oh wait, can I drag Uli?
Yes.
I'm gonna
Sure.
drag
Object
Uli.
interaction.
Yeah, object interaction, baby.
Literally. Free, it is your turn.
Yeah. Do they not take an attack of opportunity?
Oh yeah, the Chimera definitely does.
Oh yeah, on my fragile body.
Sorry, what am I thinking? The dragon tries to bite you.
Okay.
It succeeds. Take 13 piercing damage.
Yeah! I'm still up.
Hey, let's go!
I can't believe the luck I'm having today.
You hit me! I have a pretty high AC!
The damage on average has a decent chance of killing you.
And?
Hi, fucking chance.
Free. It no longer has a reaction, so feel free to move as you'd like.
Okay, I think I'm gonna move my Dawn up here because Artemis is where Uli is, and I can move the rest of the way back.
Oh, I can move back here. Like I would.
Yeah.
Move. Yeah. It's not a problem.
Actually, let me see how far I can get back with my little body.
You might want to stop here, cure wounds, Uli, move back.
Yeah, I will move back there right now. Yeah, that's about where I can put it and not get darkness.
Also, Free, I don't want to be that guy. Make a Constitution saving throw for your concentration.
True. Let me do that first then,
Oh,
actually.
Do you have
yeah.
inspiration?
You need to
I
make.
want to use it.
You need to make 2.
Alright, +1 con, let's go gamers.
Yeah. Yep.
You make the first
Alright.
Second one.
one.
Oh my god.
the dawn
Perfect
is
balance. Okay, so that's nothing then.
Yeah, but you can move back from it because it used its reaction to Hitami. Not that moving back will matter for the dragon head.
Okay, so I am moving back here.
Cool.
I will give Uli a little tap.
This is going to change a couple of things.
Not the 8 fire damage.
Yeah.
No.
Wait, because Free failed the second one, like, the chronologically, that still makes sense, because the second one was the most recent one.
Yeah,
the
you're still fine.
Okay, cool. That was...
Warps is still fine.
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
no,
Yeah, don't lie to us.
Okay. Free, is that your? You got an action.
Nope.
No, I have
Really?
a bonus action if I want to
Alright.
spiritual weapon.
You can hit this
How?
guy.
Yeah,
Oh,
how?
you probably can't.
You just cast a spell.
Yeah, you just.
I can cast a bonus action.
No, you can't. You
Cantrip.
can't. Yeah, bonus action.
Cast a cantrip. No, wait.
Yeah, I don't have any of those.
That's
Yeah, I continue making my way.
Do you want to, as a free object interaction before you heal Uli, to drag Uli's?
Yeah, I will continue dragging Uli downtown.
It's a team effort.
It's a team effort. And by a team effort, I mean that Artemis dragging Uli made it look very difficult, and Free just kind of has them.
Okay,
Well,
is that
here we
is that
are.
your turn?
Yep.
You healed Uli for 9.
Yes.
Cool, Uli, it's your turn. You are just back up. Your body is still, there is like light bits of steam coming from it, even as you watch, like burned flesh sort of re-knit itself as Free holds a hand over you.
Uli, you might want to just
This thing is shaking its head.
move out of range where it can get you with the fire. Honestly,
Gonna get got.
I'm gonna fail a dex save one of these days. Impossible! I have a +9 to this roll. What could go wrong?
So often.
Shut up.
I'm gonna back up a little bit.
How much
And,
is a little bit?
like 10 feet?
Sure.
How far? Cause how far can I go? That's probably fine.
I'm gonna let you guys know, if you're thinking of running away, stopping next to someone never makes sense because they're gonna use their turn to move farther.
We're not planning on running away because there was a drow patrol behind us.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is a tactical withdrawal.
This is a tactical
Can I?
advance. You know what? You have healing potions. You could have one of them.
I was trying to figure out if I still had any javelins left. I don't think I do, actually.
I think you got rid of your last one a while back.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll just take a potion.
I mean, we probably would have stocked back up on javelins when we were.
I mean, to
they
just
never
say
did much
that.
anyway. I doubt Uli would have replaced them.
Yeah.
Uli was like, well,
Look,
clearly
Artemis
these are
really a dark.
useless. So I'm just gonna chuck a potion.
All right.
Shit, what is it?
2d4 plus 2.
Thank you.
Ooh, what do you do?
Thanks, Jex.
Sick.
Good.
Thanks.
Warhips, it's your turn.
Kind of a tough situation.
Top
Situations that really make you wish, like, miss cunning action, right? Out of that room, like as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Can I, like, hold an action to, like, wait until the next, like, turn is over and then open the door and fireball this hallway?
That would just be your action for the next, like, turn, I guess.
No, like, I mean, like, next thing in the turn order. Like, wait a few seconds more,
and then fireball the hallway, because I don't want to be caught.
God.
So, wait, you want to wait until the end of which turn?
I guess after the Manticore goes.
After
not
the
the
Manticore,
Manticore,
yeah. Drow,
The
but
Chimera?
No.
Drow.
After the Drow goes.
Yeah, if that's a thing, or if not, that's fine.
I mean, you can't really see what's going on.
Yeah, that's
unfortunately.
Actually, I mentally command the bellboy,
the little bellboy to tell me when the drow around the corner. I hold my action when that goes off,
and then I'll open the
door and fireball when they're
They're
right,
like there.
I genuinely don't think this drow is gonna run up to us.
Huh?
I genuinely don't think this guy's gonna run up.
Artemis. I will. Yeah, if you could be quiet here. So it'll alert you by ringing the bell.
It'll alert me. Wait, let me check.
It can send a telepathic message, I think.
I don't think so.
Let me grab this.
Yeah, you can mentally command it, but it can't telepathically talk to you.
It's not familiar.
What it can do is be a bell.
It can be a very loud bell.
So
I'm just gonna
Those pieces of shit are a lot of shit.
I'm just gonna work off the
cowbell
and like
once they round the
quarter
corner
ring
as loud as possible, and when Warhips hears that,
he's gonna open the door and cast fireball.
into that
Understood. Understood. Once the drow rounds the corner, it will alert you.
Gotcha,
That's my turn.
Ominous, repeated phrasing. Hate the tone. Love
It's
it.
just prepared actions are very. You have to be precise.
It sounds like you have eyes on the thing. Is there anything
Around the corner.
Anything ling ling ling?
I was tracking it in the direction that Kiki wanted.
Excuse me?
Over this corner.
I feel like that's a very precise,
Like rounding corners.
I mean, you don't have to go with that. That's fair.
No, it's fine. I don't want to completely be rude. What it does is it rounds the corner. The drow rounds the corner in a way that you would no longer be able to see it when you walk around the corner. When you walk out. Oh yeah, no, the bell sees it.
Gotcha.
Warhips won't be able to see it because he's rounding the corner towards the party.
That's fine.
Warhips
Okay.
opens the door and casts fireball in a radius you can see in this hallway.
Okay, guys.
You cast it over here.
Yeah, there's dudes there. I guess I have the caster.
You see several drow who stop mid-running in this direction. You hear more feet that you can't see.
Cool. Well, that's
Warhips does that.
That's
He throws a fireball.
he just looks over.
Cool.
8d6.
8d6.
Go ahead.
Hey, fellas.
Howdy.
Howdy, friend.
You throw a fireball. A couple people all look at you. You guys watch as this corner explodes, and with a final cry, the Chimera.
Yeah.
Go back in the room, Parisian.
That was a prepared
action. Yeah. Artemis watches this guy approach like,
Sorry about your dog and your sister, I guess.
Sorry about your dog and your cow and your lion and your dragon and your sister, I guess. And your guy.
And to go.
Well,
Well, that's awkward for war hits.
That's really funny.
That's actually really fucking
Uh, he is going to shoot free.
What?
My brother
What?
did it.
He shoots me.
He has identified the last spellcaster. Free, you're going to take 7 piercing damage, and can I get you to make a Constitution saving throw?
Okay, this is gonna be the most important con save of my life.
inspiration. Do you have
If you want to use your inspiration, go ahead.
Use it.
I don't have inspiration.
Never mind. Well,
Oh, do I have
Everyone was
this?
saying with such confidence that I opened up my character sheet. I'm like, no, this is just regular. 15.
15 is gonna save you.
Yeah!
ah,
This guy frowns a little bit, shakes up the fire, and he's gonna head back in this. He's gonna head back in this direction. At which point he will also see Warhips.
God damn
Also, I
it.
love how a fair bit of this stream is just gonna be Warhips locked in the closet.
I have Bobber.
I have Bellboy vision.
It's fine.
You do have Bellboy vision. I mean, I don't know Warhips.
Yeah, no, this is the expected outcome.
honestly,
They start stabbing you.
This is a reasonable assessment. Now, gentlemen, I have a proposition for you. If I give you
one of the
my
misses-
toes,
One of them misses, the other hits.
shit.
No.
Do they do 1 damage?
No, the one that hits does 7 damage.
Yeah. I agree.
Dang.
Well, the good news is I can make it to you to feed you a potion.
it's
The
not
bad news is
I'm
we're all
gonna
gonna
put
be
you. I'm just gonna put you in a closet because you don't know what's happening anymore after this.
For authenticity, Kiki has to stop the stream.
yeah, for authenticity, I actually turned off the
Let's
video.
not get crazy. All right. Artemis, it's your turn.
I run over here so I can shoot. Do I see Parisian's dead ass body?
Yes. Yeah. You see that two drow. You can just barely see that 2 drow seem to be picking it up.
Artemis yells, Parisian is getting kidnapped again. And I'm gonna use an object interaction to pull out a short bow, because I apparently have that. Just didn't know that. It's in my character
Certainly.
sheet though. And I'm gonna shoot. No, I'm not gonna do enough damage to kill those guys, like, straight on, so I'm just gonna shoot this guy. I'm not gonna hit this guy though.
You
That's-
might.
I'm not gonna.
You might.
19.
I need to check something. That hits.
Oh great, both those hit.
Yeah.
10
Never
even.
doubt me again.
8 damage and 8 damage. Jesus, these are incredibly. I rolled a 10, 10, 3, 3. These are the complete averages of what I can do.
He had
Really
he had exactly 16 health left.
No!
Artemis sees this guy goes down and immediately goes, guy's down, shoot! And she's gonna. Well, can I get to Parisia next turn? Yeah, I can just get to Parisia next turn. So I think I'm just gonna like move like here.
This guy is important enough that he's gonna be death saving throws.
Oh.
That's fine. I'll stab him. If I see him still breathing, I'll stab him. Who do you think I am?
He's a
She's
fury and
certainly-
wants to beat them down.
Actually, do
Alright, is that your turn?
I do have a bonus action still. I actually.
Make
Oh wait,
sure.
hold on. I have a bonus action.
You see like the weird lingering glow of life.
No, I have a bonus action. I might be able to. No, I wouldn't be able to make it to. What can I do with a bonus action? A lot. I could do a wicked lot with a bonus action, but I don't think I'm actually gonna do anything right here. I don't actually know if we want this guy to die. We might want this guy alive and as a hostage.
For what? We're just leaving.
We're leaving. We're going downstairs.
We can give him a struggle here.
No, you give him Strong Door, you're right.
Yeah.
Keep him alive, give him the Strong Door.
I'm
But at
always
the
thinking about.
exact same time.
Yeah. That's why we're friends after all. No, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna stand here.
You might be aware of the hostage situation happening right down here.
I know. Like, there's no reason for me to get any closer because I can get to Parisian.
Okay.
Like 15 feet or whatever isn't gonna matter to me.
I'll let you know that these guys are picking warhips up.
Oh, they're
So.
picking warheads up.
Yeah.
Hold on. How far can I move? I was here. Shot this guy. Moved here 30 feet. Oh, I can move here within my action and I'll punch this guy. I don't know.
Go ahead.
I'll use a bonus action and I'll punch this guy. 15.
That's going to hit.
I clock him for 9.
You give a slash across him for 9. Immediately, an eye is slashed to like jelly bits, and he pulls out he like grabs the sword he already had pulled out and starts swinging it on you.
Yep.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Free after you.
I told you this is standard Artemis procedure.
Well, if I use my action to get into range, then I'll just be in range to be hit. So I think I'm just gonna.
You can run here and then healing word.
True. I will scoot down here enough to see Parisian. Breathe life into my good friend.
Can you see it from where? Can you see him from where you are?
Can I not?
The token.
I will move 5 feet to the side if I must.
Yeah, I just want as long as you can see the token, then you're good. Usually.
Parisian, come back.
Warhips, you're back up.
Wow, you have strong arms. He says to the drow, trying to think about struggling.
Free, are you gonna move any more?
Yes, I'm going to shuffle my way back. Let me actually check how much shows like here. Here.
Yeah. She was right in front of Ooze. So.
Right. Yep, I can make it back there.
Okay, Uli, it is your turn.
You hear Parisian is being kidnapped.
How far am I? 1, 2, 3, 4.
By the way, I just want you to know that the power that you have been given now that you found the Waterdeep Dungeon and the Mad Mage soundtrack is too much.
Thanks.
I
I didn't find it. I have been subscribed to it for a while, and it recently started coming out.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Finding it makes it seem like I like something so little, like I stumbled upon it.
This is all.
I think I'm too far. I'm too far to really do anything.
Yeah.
But I'll come a little. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. I'll go just 5 spaces forward there.
Cool.
And hit any drow that comes around the corner. Ready
Gotcha.
action.
Quick question for Kiki.
What's that?
Is Belber dead?
What?
Does your spell...
It lasts for 8 hours, no concentration.
Yeah.
Okay, he's fine.
Normally,
Warp's
will
their turn.
die by the end of the day. In a cycle of death and rebirth that is horrifying to us mortals. Anyways, I gotta do a cute
On which one?
I'm gonna go the guy now.
Sure.
Oh, that's so stupid. Oh, rip. Alright. And then the second attack is supposed to be like, the first one.
20.
That hits.
Cool, that does.
This guy, there's a crack of, and this guy dies.
Yeah.
together.
What if this guy gets a nat 20 and wakes up? Wouldn't that be fucked up?
That'd be pretty fucked up.
This guy mostly seems angry rather than cowed.
Mm,
No, raising the cow.
Warhip's eyes back the clock. It's a safety closet. I guess I'm just gonna position myself like around this guy so I can't be flanked.
Sure. Death saving throw?
Roll nat 20, roll nat 20, roll nat 20, roll nat 20.
Kills Artemis.
I'm manifesting.
Doesn't roll a nat 20.
Oh, well.
Alright, let's get this out of the way. The two with swords attack both Artemis and the cow.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna die here, by the way. Less than that.
Warhips, this drow is gonna hit.
I could just
Cool. It's a crit. You take 9 damage.
I was up for one round. That's fine.
Killed a drow. It's fine.
I killed a drow.
Artemis, the one over here takes a sword swing at you. These two are going to shoot you.
Okay.
Action.
I mean, it's not gonna do much.
Actually, yeah, here's what happens.
Okay.
The first one whizzes past you, and the second one hits you.
I catch it.
Cool. Would the wording on catching save you from poison?
Yes, I think. Let me. So, hi, Mickey. You can see what I'm looking at. You.
I feel like surely it must.
Deflect missiles. The damage you take from the attack is reduced by 1d10 plus your dex mod plus your monk level. It says nothing about piercing or whatever. I believe.
It's just like the attack.
Although, how much is the damage in total?
4.
Just to see if I need to roll. Oh, fucking! I don't even need to roll.
No, you don't need to roll. Make a con save.
I feel like it's
Yep.
very strange with poison too, like you catch the arrow.
Does the con save come or after my reaction?
I guess during.
Okay, so hypothetically speaking, if I were to throw this back at the person, would this come before or after the con save?
I'll allow you to throw it.
Great, I'll use a key point and I'll fucking chuck it back at this guy. Sorry, the attack is yeah, I make this attack with fucking. It's just a. I'm just gonna use the attack with the dart. 27 to hit. Whoever hit me. It deals the damage to the ammunition, like if you have the damage. I don't know it.
Yeah, I have the damage.
They also hit with the poison, I guess.
If you want, you can go ahead and roll a 1d6, and yeah, I'm gonna have to make a save throw for them with the poison.
What if we both go down? Wouldn't that be the funniest thing in the world? Fine.
Both of them just go dead.
Okay, make a con save.
I go down.
He falls asleep.
Artemis, you just fall asleep where you are, and the guy over here gets poisoned.
Wait, hold on. Do I add my proficiency bonus to the ranged attack?
The damage?
Yeah, because it's just
You
using
don't
the
add
weapon or
proficiency-
piece of. It's just using the
You mean-
weapon or piece of ammunition. Like I have proficiency on the attack, regardless of my.
Sure,
weapon.
then add your dex.
10 total.
Cool. Fill up.
Yeah.
Thank.
But looking pretty bad. Artemis, you're asleep.
Soups.
Free, it is your turn.
That is actually really fucking funny.
You catch the arrow, chuck it, and you're both
poisoned horribly.
And Artemis just falls down. From their perspective, they have no idea what just happened.
Okay. Artemis doesn't look dead eyes.
Artemis looks like she's sleeping so comfortably. Like the baby.
Like the baby.
Wow, I love that
You know what? Bellboy can probably ring loud enough to wake Artemis up.
Oh.
No.
Not.
Warhammer
I mean, if
does,
Warhammer
like,
commanded, yeah.
Yeah, to like make an action to wake them up, but
Alas, Warhead is dead. Alas,
How
alas,
far
poor,
am I from any
poor
of these
Yorick.
fools?
I knew him once.
And I can't see
Oh,
Parisian.
right. This guy's actually there.
Does
Oh,
he look
yeah.
like he's stealing his master? His best friend?
Yeah. Yes. He looks like he's trying a medicine check.
His little nana?
Okay, I'm going to toll the dead on the corpse.
oh, it auto fails, right?
I genuinely don't know if you can hold the dead on a corpse.
Saving throws.
I mean, it's a creature you can see within range. I don't actually know if it can do toll the dead.
I mean, also you
Can I
do
not
have
toll
those on creatures.
Hold on. I just want to know. Hi Reddit.
Hi, Reddit, it's me.
Yes, it's D&D.
Yes, it's D&D. I mean, it doesn't say for unconscious, so it's SB. It's on you.
I'll say he's not technically dead yet.
Yeah, get his ass.
So yeah, that happens. He does not make the save, and he takes another failed death saving throw.
No, we want him alive. Brave.
This girl immediately stops what they're doing and looks up at you, Free.
Hello.
They're pulling out weapons.
Yeah.
Are you doing anything else?
Well, if they're looking at me, then I'm just gonna shuffle back here.
Uli, it is your turn.
Not that having
Right,
a drow as a
okay.
hostage would do anything for Stormcoder.
Yeah, what are they gonna care about some guy?
Yeah, a male drow.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of run up around the corner to get that guy
Three,
who's trying to make a
four.
medicine check.
Yeah, so you moved 20 feet, and yes, you can get to that guy and attack him.
Great.
Oh my god, will Parisian be the second to die after Artemis? That's so good.
Besties.
Oh my god.
15 and 18. To hit.
Both hit. Roll your damage.
Crunch they bones.
I only have my like old normal Warhammer damage in DMV.
Warhammer, it's just a +1, I think.
Hang on. Oh, good. I can open my character sheet now.
Yay! Oh my god!
Yeah.
Everyone, we're getting
Progress.
there.
Oh my god, progress.
Please
Character
let
sheet
me
success.
click on damage, please.
Talk to Urz. Porgs.
Come on, roll 20. You can do it.
Come on, Rose. Come on, brain.
Need the damage. No, I just need the damage. Okay, there we go.
Yep. This guy also head snaps and is down on the ground.
We're so good at this, everyone. Mass murder for realsies.
You don't have enough movement to shake Artemis awake, right? You used it all to get there.
Free, several NPCs have gotten
most
death
of it, yeah.
throws before.
Have they? I
Mhm.
must have forgotten.
Notably ones like Philomore.
Ah, yeah.
Philomore, those doppelgangers technically got some, I think.
Super did. Session.
Uli, is that your turn?
Guys, we have
yeah.
to keep this drow around because I want Mickey to be able to speak more, and Uli's the only person who can talk to them.
Warriors make a death saving throw.
Come on, come on, come on.
Nat one, let's go.
Yeah!
Yeah! You're fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah. I want things to get that.
No, we have diamonds. It'll be sad for like a second. Free's gonna get some more gray hairs. It's fine.
I want the Belber character development arc. Wait, how many diamonds do we have?
I
Like
think if you
2.
fully die, Belber dies. I think the spell wears off.
No. Bomber lives for like the end of the day. They have like 2 more hours until they die.
Artemis is curled up on the ground, looking ever so sweet, like a baby.
This enchantment is genuine. It's good. Good stuff. Strong. Why did I get that?
You're being
I love it.
kidnapped.
I got so many
Um, five. All right. Uli, the person over here shoots you.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's gonna hit. You take 4 damage, and make a Constitution saving throw with advantage.
18.
18.
Yep, you're good.
The way that I felt genuine joy when Mickey could access his character sheet.
I know.
Artemis is sleeping. Freed is your turn.
Oh, SP, is that you fixing my HP? Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, I've just been doing it for the last little bit. You can take that over.
Okay. Is Uli up or down?
Up.
I've
Uli's
lost
up.
track of. Okay.
I've got 13 hit points left.
Yeah.
This is so funny.
Truly.
And Artemis is just barely too far. Story of our goddamn life.
She's asleep. It's
I don't even
fine.
know where Freeze is.
Yeah, Free's
She doesn't
like
even know he's unconscious.
Free's like coming around the corner. She's like, "Where's the clip clop hooves of my beautiful boy? What have you done to him?"
Artemis's tail is doing the thing in the old cartoons where like the nightcap goes, hush, beep, 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 beep.
Well, you know, I should probably heal myself while I'm only at 4.
Yeah, do that,
Right.
please. Just cure wounds or so.
Oh, I
Yeah,
can
that's
actually use a bonus action to get a 2nd level spell slot back and do that.
Cool.
This is the funniest spell we've ever had, by the way.
Uli, I will let you know. This person didn't do much attacking last turn. They are standing over Artemis's unconscious body with a sword.
I have hit points, so it's gonna take a couple of hits to kill me.
Take a few whacks.
Yeah.
Hey Magnus, do you want to clarify that statement at all?
What do you mean?
Okay, Artemis has 3 hit
No.
points.
I mean, like, if I have hit points, I'm not like doing death saves. So it's gonna take a hit to kill me, and then he's gonna take a couple of hits to get me to, negative death saves.
Yeah, take 1 hit for you, 1 hit for 2 failed death saves.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna get a nat 1, obviously.
Naturally.
Yeah.
I guess that'll be more insecure. Oh my god, I really
No,
want...
we only have 2 diamonds left.
I
We have
really-
3 people who might die.
I really want Free to grab Albert and use the
soul. Anyway,
Bringing the cows home.
Hang on, I'm drawing a very quick sketch of what Artemis looks like, and then asking if she's going to kill her.
Alright, Free does the healing. Uli, it is your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna...
Oh, actually, wait. Yeah, that was the top of the initiative. Okay, we're good. Just don't worry about it.
Okay.
Keep
More
taking your turn.
are coming.
Um,
I know it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use another rage just to fucking have it going.
Sure.
And I'm gonna do first attack on. There's still this one like close to me, right? I'm gonna do first attack on that guy, and then run over to attack the one over Artemis.
Gotcha.
So first and second.
That's gonna hit.
Oh, you killed Artemis? You killed Artemis like she is.
You whacked this guy pretty good, but he's still up.
You whack his pee-pee? She's gonna have you killed just for saying that, by the way. I hope that was funny to you guys.
And then is it? Yeah.
So you're hitting him again?
Sorry, I wasn't sure. You said like you just said that one hits, and I wasn't sure if it was the.
Sorry, I said he was still up, but you might not have heard me.
No, I didn't care if the first one was still up. I just wanted to hit him on my way over.
Okay, you got it. The second one also hits.
Okay. And
the one standing over Artemis. The one standing over Artemis honestly did not expect this and is in fact taken out.
Yeah.
The action said nothing of if they just run up and attack me.
You would kill Artemis. Look at her. She's sleeping so peacefully.
Okay. And then Warhips, it's your turn. Make a death saving throw.
Alright. 17.
Yeah.
Also, Bobbert's going to start acting weirdly independently. Just don't mind them.
to see the whole scene.
Yeah, sure. That's fine.
Look at her. You would hit her? You would hit her and kill her?
Sick. Let me make some long movement actions.
Oh my god, survivors.
Oh no.
I can see them. Well, no, I see nothing. I am so
I think you need to go. I'm like, I think we just need to leave now.
Alright, another death saving throw? Come on, man.
Did he die?
No, I haven't rolled it yet, but come on.
It'd be so funny if
Okay.
he got a nat 20. I want him to get a nat 20.
Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, actually, this guy would have just taken Warhips and run past the spiders all the way to their lair, but the unconscious guy over here, it means that he does not.
Yeah! He's like, oh shit. Oh, shoddy. I don't know, shoddy.
But this guy is going to. Yeah, okay. Artemis, it's your turn. You're asleep. Free, it's your turn.
Free is going to come down here and shuffle Artemis awake.
I'll have you know, as you walk, this guy over here has one sword pointing in a direction you can't see, and a crossbow aimed and loaded at Artemis. So, and it's possible that trying to wake Artemis awake will activate this.
Aha.
Told the dead him ass.
Yeah, how's he looking?
This guy has not yet been touched, You also he has this like look at you, like he's like eyes slightly narrow. He just watched someone fail to ready an action for if they got hit. You don't think he's taking that chance again?
Well, listen.
They're trying to hit him will also probably activate something.
Yeah, so it's just how we're gonna do this, I guess.
Hey, listen. It's fine. He has to choose whether he kills Artemis or Parisian. And it's gonna be Parisian.
I
But he has-
can't see Parisian from here anyway.
He has
You're pretty sure the way he's holding his sword, he's right next to Parisian and might stab him.
Yeah, but I
you're
can't see him.
your passive insight is high though.
Your passive insight is really high, and he's trying to, as obvious as he can without a language barrier, show, hey, I'm gonna stab something with this sword you don't want me to
No,
stab.
yeah, I just can't heal him,
Oh yeah.
is the thing. Alright, so is this threat or are we in a hostage situation?
You like literally walked past the guy who was desperately trying to bind the wounds of the guy you took down. The situation is weird, is what it is.
Well, they haven't left yet. Can I, like, drag this guy forward and ready in action to blast
Isn't
the
that
head?
guy conscious?
Oh my god! What's this weird double hostage situation?
The unconscious one?
Yeah.
You do that. This guy doesn't seem happy about it, but what you show is pretty obvious. Yeah, okay.
This is the weirdest hostage situation in the world!
Okay, Free Uli, it's about to be your turn. Is there anything you want to try to communicate?
At least fish?
Wait. I think Uli just really seriously like looks at the guy like holding the sword over Percy, and is just in Elvish is just like, don't. Like not even.
This guy points at Elvish at Free with like a hurt like hand about to Kamehameha this guy's head like.
Don't
Then
put
he
this
says,
on me. You took a hostage first.
he says you don't. Okay, so.
Do you communicate this to
No.
Free? Or anything to Free?
Uli just kind of puts like a hand up toward Free, like just kind of a wait, like.
Okay, this
Free
guy
does.
says, now you said you just wanted to be left alone, right?
It's a bit too late with his best friend.
Uli's
We
like,
are-
that's pretty much what I want at every junction all the time. So
Okay. How about you get your hostages, we get our hostages, and you just go back and leave the level.
We're going forward.
Going down.
You're super not. As this conversation continues, a few more giant spiders show up.
What?
Hey, listen. We're going down one way or another.
Okay, find another. You're trying to get like weren't you here? We had like it's a drow barricade across this direction.
We can super get down without this. We just don't want to go back up to the second level because that's where Hallister is.
yeah.
Yeah, but we're scared.
Uli like looks at Free, and is like,
We have representation diagrams, you don't.
You're unconscious and maybe about to die.
I know.
know.
Uli looks at Free and is like, just like, still so awkwardly, like, trying to negotiate, which is like not what they're good at. And they're just like, I don't know if we're gonna win this.
Well, no, not with the spiders at the
Okay,
very least.
listen, I'll let you know. You guys are still headed towards like the main Drow base. We are like the perimeter guard.
God, I love
Yeah.
these drow that are like, y'all can't be serious. Look at you.
But
Uli,
I get the adventures are pretty cocky, but we're like a small invading army. By the way, the name's Sword.
Hey, can we just take
Uli
this guy
is
instead,
like
actually?
even more uncomfortable now. Like, nice to meet you, I guess.
I'm just this is just me, SP, trying to flex that all the Drow have names.
You're crazy. Sorry, what was this guy's name? Can you give me a spelling?
It's in the roll 20.
chat.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Zorth. Okay, Zorth says, okay, so, listen, I can't let you through here. That is obviously way above my head. But, technically I'm just not supposed to allow people to pass. So, we exchange hostages, you guys go back, and then you can, I don't know, go back to the surface world, or whatever it is you people like. And, like, maybe you still work for Stromkuldur and you, like, come back one day and do a bunch of, like, baloney stuff. But, like,
We're not
you know,
even
we can
working
both
for them.
we can both prepare ourselves for that moment instead of having, like, a bunch of us die right now.
Uli,
Conveys this to Bree, I imagine.
I love this guy, yeah.
yeah, Uli relays all of this to Free, and just kind of like gives.
It's when he is saying all of this well, like, sword in one hand and more hips, like, crossbow.
Oh yeah, and Bree still
staring
is
right
like,
at you guys.
has this guy dangling
Oh, yeah.
in her arms too.
Uli relays all of this to Free, and then just kind of does that, like, you know, when people give a nod, but it's like a question, or when they're like, they're like, I'm going to agree to this unless you say no right now, like that kind of nod.
Bree's like, okay, but do they know we're not actually working for Stromkuldur?
I don't think it matters.
It doesn't matter. Okay. I think what we need to do is get Parisian first, because as they pointed out, she looks at all the spiders. They're not in quite as much danger. We'll back up. I will leave their man at one of the intersections as we leave. Am I able to go down enough to heal person so we can all leave?
Uli just like turns to Sorth and is like, alright, well, go, we gotta heal him first. Points at Parisian.
Okay, no, how about this? You take the cat back. Then we take Ranagax back, and then you get the cowman.
We have to kill him. This guy's name is too stupid.
Alright, Free's still holding this guy, so Uli, would you like to, I guess, shake Artemis awake? And then Artemis can get herself back.
Okay.
Not?
You're not sure how the situation would go if you shook Artemis awake.
Uli is the fucking math lady, like big brain time me right now.
This guy, by the way, is also just like kind of up and like has the sword up, but he's also been hearing this whole thing. So he's just trying to look menacing behind you.
Yeah, this guy really feels left out of the conversation. He's like, I'm still back here. I
Hey.
work here too.
He's like, hey, you don't actually outrank me. What the hell?
Like,
Bro.
Belbert is holding a rock.
Ah, fuck.
How you doing?
Your friend's bleeding out over here. I'm just saying.
Should I make another death save at this point?
I mean, I was gonna say it, but yes.
Alright. I got that 20 and this will all go really well.
No, listen, you just stay there,
Fail.
very still.
1 failure, 2 successes.
Now the sword will kill you.
God.
To be fair, I was half planning
God
to have
damn it,
Belbert
okay.
run up and start beating the shit out of Orbs' corpse.
Well, I straight up cannot think of a better solution than like what he already.
Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to
Gave
risk
us.
going up.
Okay.
How about
So
okay. Free. If I take Artemis and you stay here to heal Parisian.
And then, so you'll take Artemis back. That one will go forward. And then, is it allowed that we can heal Parisian so he can walk on his own? Or are you going back here to carry him out?
I'm always gonna ask, sort of, like, points at Artemis. If I leave with her, can our healer wake him up?
after we get our
Yeah.
man back,
Yeah. But
then-
Can you make
then-
an
then
insight check
yeah.
on this guy?
Yeah, can I like vibe check? I'm only getting this like second hand, but vibe check in general on.
Yeah, free
guy.
vibe check with this man.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I love Sora.
23.
This guy is like, this is all like pretty much, yeah, this is the plan, but you do get this like sense of like the second that everything is sort of like right back to safe and they're behind a bunch of giant spiders, he's going to force you guys out and not really take chances.
Okay,
Like,
but we're
it-
leaving
it-
anyway then.
yeah,
Yeah.
we're
That's sort of the thing. You're like your exit pursued by spider is what this guy wants in the far future.
yeah.
I
And by
love
far,
her.
I mean 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Fair enough at this point. But as long as Free
Like-
is allowed to heal Parisian and they walk out, then like we're good. We're fine. It's
Yeah,
good.
the plan still is to like, we just leave rather than we start fighting once they have their guy back.
Okay. So
Uli hates this so much. They're gonna grab Artemis and go back.
all right. Free. This guy puts a hand on Ranagax, who you are holding.
Oh, I thought, is this guy not Ranagax?
It was
The
No,
like
no,
other
no. The unconscious guy is Ranagax.
This is a
Okay. Alright. So how's this going? Am I like placing him forward, like placing him down here at the same time that I can heal Parisian?
No, it's you guys get Artemis, they get Ranagax, and then you get Parisian.
Alright, so Artemis leaves. Free
Okay.
carry.
We can kill this guy if we need to.
Uli and Artemis head in this direction. This guy brings him down here before you're allowed to move that far free.
All right, fair enough.
And then you turn the corner, and there Warhips is.
Healing word.
Zorth is just gonna walk back here.
And with it, I'm telling Parisian, we're leaving, don't make any stupid moves.
As you go for healing word, Bobbert like runs at Parisian and starts like rummaging through his stuff, and Warhips just wakes up. What? Oh, hi, Bobbert. That's weird.
Okay, go
Sam,
ahead and cast
we're
your
leaving.
healing word free.
Yes.
How much HP do I get?
How much?
How much is indeed that?
5.
Cool.
All right, let's go.
If Warhips was awake, I would have asked SP if Bobbert could sneak into the pocket of the Drow Man.
Oh, by the way, before you guys get up there,
Yeah.
you guys are about down here when an arrow whizzes almost through your horns, Warhips. You're unsure if it was a warning shot or not.
Yeah, we're going. We're moving. We're moving.
Yep.
So I have the dome. Maybe that'd be helpful.
Yep, at the same rest spot that we used last time, I suppose.
Hold on, there's no Drow.
I suppose we're going to the.
Whoop. You can say that you shook Artemis awake.
Yeah.
Who Artemis 2 is not here for any of this. Well, we're not dead.
Okay.
It was
Fully desperately bitter, they let us go.
A better outcome than being killed?
Marginally.
No, I completely agree with this. Well,
This is still way more XP than I expected you guys to get.
what's the plan?
Rest, because Free has 2 whole spell slots.
I have no spell slots and like 2 charges on the wand of fireballs.
I don't know where's a safe place for us.
Maybe we should go back where we met Fillmore, that secret area. I can go right in front of the door of the secret area and put a dome there.
I guess
actually
the
learned a good
problem.
spell.
I guess the problem is less like other people and Hallister, I suppose.
Yeah, well, if we rest anywhere and Hallister shows up, we're dead anyways.
That is true. There's really nothing we can do against Hallister.
Really,
So it's like
run and run.
Yeah,
And honestly, we're all so fucking beat up.
there's no point in trying to like work against Hallister because there's really nothing we can do. Also, hi Miki, you can see me desperately trying to search for like pictures of Zhao that I fit. What's good?
Yeah.
If we rest over there, we can go to the rust gate and just kind of skip these layers and not have to deal with the drow.
Yes.
And I suppose we can
Unless we
contact
want
those.
vengeance. Warhips looks at
But
me.
on the entirety of the Drow army? That is what Strongholder has been trying to do for... Free stops and thinks.
and
Shrugs.
clearly.
I mean, we could always fuck people up. I mean,
I mean-
okay. To be granted, we are. I'm sure nothing could go wrong. I mean, we had that situation handled. I mean, I was unconscious for most of it. That guy was really tough. But, yeah, wait, what happened in that last bit? Why. Were we leaving? Did we lose? Did I miss something?
We left so we wouldn't lose.
Mickey, can you move yourself yet?
No, I still can't see anything on the map. It's all, I just have my character sheet and the chat.
Yeah, all right.
But Mickey can now see when I make all the memes.
Uh-huh.
Anyways, I suppose let's go to the gate. We can talk about that while we're resting. Let's keep our eyes peeled for imminent death.
Yes, I'm keeping my ears so peeled.
Why
do
are
we
you
want-
peeling your ears?
Oh, she's turning them inside out.
Oh, that's gross.
Yeah.
Alright, I suppose we'll rest first. Wherever we go, we can decide after if we want to try and get the
get through
theater
the
folk.
arcade or just teleport below them.
I don't think we're getting through the arcade.
There's no point in trying to get the theater keys if we have no way of getting to Scarport.
Yeah. Also, we can always kind of where does that gate go to? The one we're headed towards?
We can always go to the level below and come back the third level
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
from the other way. Yes,
Yeah,
we
that's
can
what I was
try that.
figuring.
Yeah.
Yes. Now we can stop and. Oh! Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second to emotionally recover from that.
Like,
I genuinely felt panic course through me. And we confirmed that this is supposed to be Uli.
Is this actually Uli, or did
This
it?
is actually
This is
Uli?
actually.
this is
I'm teleporting, man. I have to deal with a million things, okay?
No problem.
Give me a second.
Lily jump scare.
The jump.
I honestly, that is the kind of shit Halaster would pull. It would be amazing. Put that in the notes.
Holy shit.
No, if Alistair did that, it would be Tolly, and you know it.
Oh, God,
Oh.
right.
I feel jittery right now.
I actually got like a like jump
I
scare
felt genuine fear.
Oh my God, right? It just popped up with such presence of force.
Yeah, they were just there, and I was like, oh no.
Oh God, that's holy shit. That scared me. Yep. No.
Okay.
Zombie. Balls.
Ballister.
Ball. I don't want ball.
Ballingster.
Ball-
He's-
I opened.
Ballister is Lifester.
Yeah, Ballister
Yeah,
is
you know it's
Livister.
there. You can just go in.
Jesus Christ.
Hold on, I need to go change my nickname.
You have entered a secret area
Secret
with a portal.
Wasn't there other secret? I guess wasn't there?
That was the
other
rest.
secret? Wasn't there like yeah? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, it's scary now.
I'll allow it.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Do I hear anything down this very long, ominous pathway?
You do not.
Okay, well, first, I don't think we did this before, so I'm gonna go along all these walls and check for a secret door.
Go ahead. Make a perception check. The room that you are sort of wandering around in now, mostly just seems to have like weapon racks in it. And the aisles here are very dusty.
Well, Warhips is gonna stand right here and just go, hey y'all, I'm gonna be right here. I'm gonna cast a new spell. I haven't actually done this one before, so it's gonna be a minute.
Yeah, 18.
And I'll
That's
try
the
to-
one for Tiny Servant.
If I may, you guys know that this gate leads to level 6. If you would rather rest there.
I'm like resting in here so we can like have the option to go to level 6. And also kind of block this pathway, and if something comes from either end, we can just take the other route and run.
Okay.
That's kinda my
I
idea.
mean, there's pros and cons, right? Because these are both levels on which we've encountered Halaster, so it doesn't actually matter for #Halaster hours. But if I remember correctly, this gate leads to the area, like the Rust Monster gate is like near where the Duergar were hanging out. And that's
This is actually the gate. This is actually the gate that Halaster chased you through.
yeah,
Oh, and it does have the room where we get
which is why
healing.
I was getting there to the heart of the mountain, which
Really fair. But we all have 4 HP.
yeah, I don't know if we want to risk the trek through the 6th level.
I think it's.
I mean,
Yeah,
this
it's like the
beyond
secret
the
level,
Duergar, the
right?
6th level. Yeah, beyond the Duergar, the 6th level is pretty empty, but I won't deny that there's a possibility of risk.
Yeah, there's like elementals down things that tunnel and skitter.
Anyways, if this was, I just want you guys to know that if this was like a regular home game trademarked, does Uli want to go back? If Uli wants to, we're going.
If Uli wants to, I would suggest doing a short rest, getting some hit dice, and then going for a long rest there.
Yeah, that would probably be good. Yeah.
Either way, if that's the case, I will put the dome here because Warhip's like new spell and also safer.
Yeah.
Okay, the dome does last 8 hours.
Yeah, he can just walk out.
So.
It's original cast.
Yep.
So
Is it?
it is.
Yeah. Sick and twisted.
Right?
Dude, nice.
It's good. It's kind of gross. I have not picked it up yet because it's too good and I'm a fucking hipster.
I do just want to note that Death Before Dishonor is so funny because that is like the ideal that like Artemis and Uli both hold, but we run away so wicked fast.
Listen,
listen.
you gotta pick. You can only die once.
Well,
Uli
Gotta make
doesn't
it
think
count.
it's dishonorable to run away. Uli thinks it's hella dishonorable to be let go.
that is true. That's way worse.
It's like, if I'm running away, that's on me.
That was my choice. If I'm like released, I was at their mercy.
Exactly.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Ulu has been-
Touche. All right. Can we get a short rest? And before I do that, can I use my last 2 key points? Well, I can use my last 2 key points with an action, so it's like, 7 hit points. I'm back at level 10. When did I lose my hit point max, by the way? When did we do that? That was with the little devil things.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm
Yes.
still down those.
3. 3.
Second win, I got back. Superiority dice, I got back. Man, having fire levels fun. I get things back
That-
from short rests.
Hey, Bree, it could have been worse.
+2. Constitution is +2.
I'm gonna
you
keep
guys,
it
you guys
real
finally
with you guys.
get your...
This isn't doing great for this short rest isn't doing shit for me. What did you say, yes? SB?
I was just going to mention, I just going to mention, for your short rest, I just need to roll a thing or two.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yep, encounter tables of sorts, I assume.
Hallister table. It's all Hallister.
It's
House are all the way down.
Yep.
Mickey, here, let me take you through my tabs. I don't even know if you're the only one watching. This grade announcement from somewhere today, these grades still aren't up. I don't know. My
Okay,
Tumblr.
you guys seem good.
Seem good.
Seem good.
Seem good. All right.
Everyone disliked that.
We all sort of shakily get up, I guess.
Might as well heal the fall if I gotta be walking towards a long rest. Not like I'm gonna use
I mean,
those
you
items
could.
or anything
You
else.
only get half of your hit dice
Oh,
back.
never mind. I'll take back that 17 HP then.
Scuttle.
Scuttle, scuttle. You enter the dome that is air conditioned, and
He leaves the dome that is air conditioned.
truly, or Hips has like been in here this whole time. Nobody's like said anything about it. He's like bored, so he's making the dome like change colors like neon.
Artemis doesn't even notice. An empty.
It's like an LED light, and he's like,
It like steps in,
like,
gives
step
like
out,
a
like-
look around.
like yeah, I just met. Okay, you're gone, Artemis. All right. You know, it's yeah.
Oh, thank God.
It's
I have a moment.
bright.
Yeah. Try to smack it from the outside. It's impenetrable to damage. The only thing to take it down is like a dispel magic.
Free taps it. I'm not sure if that blocks people that you
no.
allow.
I disallow Free for getting in the bubble as you exit.
I give it a polite tap again with all the expression of a mother being explained Fortnite by her child.
No, he yells from inside the dome, and he lets Free back in.
The way that Uli rolled an 8, a 9, and then an 8 on their hit dice, and I rolled a 1 and 2 too.
Alright, I suppose it is time that.
Alright, yep, cool, noted.
I pull out the rusted shortest sword that I have in my inventory, I'm sure.
I went to-
shelter Bobbert away from the portal.
I was intending to like close out of the level 2 map. I almost closed out of this whole real tab and rolled 20 with it.
Okay. That would have been bad. Yeah, you guys walk right once again up to this door, this gate, and you see the little image of the beetly monsters that you have encountered before.
A beetle fox.
Yeah, those things. Into the Ark's Keystone.
Aha. We do
Pull
this.
Pull out a short sword that is almost falling apart.
This room is full of terrible items, so.
Great. I pull one out.
Yep. You attach it, and it sort of like rusts to a dust as you hold it, and the rust crawls its way down the blade. Gets to more than halfway down the blade before it sort of stops, and
I
immediately
am gonna pick up a couple of rusty short swords. Just while we're back there.
Okay, they each weigh as much as a short sword. Add it to your weight. Add it to your weight capacity.
Yeah. Don't worry, I carry nothing.
I'll inform you they're all basically useless in combat because you'll hit something and they'll fall apart.
Oh, I know. I just don't want to be left on the other side of a portal without rest. If we need to
Sure.
rest back. Yeah.
As the rust falls down the sword, it's just 1 second it's a wall. The next second it is just a clear path into a room that you have been to before, and hanging in the air is a weird magical rune.
This one is Crumbles. Chaos, it's either causes chaos or it allows you to control chaos. This was the one that...
Oh boy. What's the most HP? I have 32.
I'm gonna ask people not to take this risk.
Free has 36.
I don't think we should do this.
I can throw Bobbert in. No, wait, that's really mean.
What is it? We've talked about this
No,
many
I
times.
learned my lesson. Sorry, it's instinct. It's instinct.
Artemis is gonna duck ahead under the rune, careful not to touch it, to listen and try to peek around the corner a bit.
Can you go through the portal while touching the
You
You technically can. It doesn't fail the whole thing.
Yeah. I
Okay,
duck my
you
head.
stick your head through. You want to give me a perception check?
Yes. 29. Pretty good.
Pretty.
29. Not only is the room empty, you strain with your cat-like senses, and you don't even hear anything off in the distance.
Gives a thumbs back, slinks. Oh no, I'm in the walls!
Artemis, do you go through?
I go through without touching the rune.
Okay. Nothing happens. You're through.
Free follows. She is a devil, however much she dislikes it. She is a creature of law.
Yeah, she's a creature of
Cool.
order.
Stairs like a rune.
Free. Do you walk through the room or do you try to like limbo around it?
Yeah, she scoots down and avoids it.
Just give me a quick dexterity check.
Why didn't you ask this for Artemis? It's because
Her horns are gonna knock
Because
into it.
Artemis isn't wearing because Artemis isn't wearing heavy armor.
Free's gonna.
It's so easy for Artemis to squidge across the floor. Meanwhile, Artemis, meanwhile for Free, it's like a whole thing.
Oh no.
Also,
12.
Uli, what's your passive perception again? I know Warhead is awful.
Jeez.
Oh, I hate that.
11.
Okay,
What if
yeah,
it has-
you just
proficiency in perception. It might be a 13.
okay. In that case, you both see as Free sort of moves around, she manages to get past most of the rune. You do see one of her horns pass through it.
Yeah.
Okay, Free, you
Does it
are
do
on the other.
anything?
Free, you are also on the other side.
Did it just...
Uh-huh.
The rune hangs there. Nothing seems to happen.
Okay.
Hey, Uli, can you hold my stuff?
I guess you have to more deliberately activate it, unless it's just a slow-acting chaos.
Slow acting chaos doesn't really sound like it's
Yeah.
real.
Hey, Uli, can you hold my stuff?
In my research, was I told that you have to like actively?
Okay.
No.
No, check.
I
don't
give
know what-
Uli all of my possessions. I walk through the road.
Are you
Oh my
trying to like
God.
activate it or whatever?
If
Except
it,
the
like,
chaos.
I don't know, like, strips me of all my shit, then maybe that's
It's a
okay.
chaos rune.
Maybe
It's
it
gonna
turns all my-
shut your
maybe it
organs
turns-
around.
Maybe it animates every object I'm holding into a small creature that kill me. You don't know?
No, none of us know.
That'd be pretty chaotic. I walk through the chaos room.
You walk through it on the other side, and the rune vanishes.
I'm not dead.
You're not dead. You feel something happening. Congratulations, Orbs! You have gotten the boon effect of the Elder Rune of
Yay!
Chaos.
No, no.
No,
No, this is
he's never
terrible
gonna
for
learn.
us.
This is not in all the ways. It doesn't matter whether it's a boon or not.
When you roll damage, you can re-roll any of the damage dice once. You have to use the new rolls, and after that, this boon effect ends.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So you get one like damage re-roll,
Okay,
which
okay.
is on like a fireball.
Oh. Oh wait, the damage dice or like reroll on all the damage dice? Is it like 1/6?
You choose which dice you want to roll.
Oh, I can choose up to. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's juicy. All right.
You have gained slight control over chaos.
I feel a jittering in my stomach and almost like this weird impulsive need for me. Like I'm more or less in tune with a lot of this, but I feel a little bit more in control in like a way that's a more like existential. It feels weird.
It is
Oh, wait,
who
let me go
you
get
are
Bobber.
meant to be.
Bobber died. It's okay. Bobber too. I summon you. Oh,
You
Alright.
summon a bottle.
oh, I should probably summon.
Zool.
Thank you.
No worries.
I think Zul's still at 0 hit points.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Hey.
Zul takes a short rest. Alright.
Oh, actually, I think Zul has like at least like 1 hit point like right now
Yeah,
after the short rest.
after the
I
short
don't-
rest.
I don't hear anything around. So we should just be very careful when we head to the room, just in case Anastasia.
Yes, just straight there, I imagine.
Oh, I can
Opens
see
his door.
again.
Creaks open the door, peeks around, enters this room.
You see a dead Rex the Hammer on the ground.
We
His
did it!
corpse is just kind of splayed out.
Damn, I did
so
forget about him
terrible.
though.
Oh, hey. Oh, man, it's been weeks.
It's been like a week.
It's been a solid
It kind of
10
feels
days.
like his body should have been eaten by now.
Yeah,
This is a mostly abandoned level though.
it kind of goes to how hard it is to get to this level.
There was those weird bug things that definitely killed me, murdered me,
You know, we
definitely
didn't
for
really
sure.
get a good search of his body last time, did we? I searched his body for magical items.
Oh,
It's
he's
like-
so
Yeah.
rotted.
Uh,
He's so rotted.
He's a little
Investigation
rotted.
or perception?
Christian, your hands are gonna get so gross. We don't have prestidigitation.
I have
make a perception check.
Alright.
You perceive that he was so gross.
Zul helps.
You already grabbed his bag, and it doesn't look like he kept more on himself.
Did we get his hammer?
You did not. He does have a... What type of hammer is it? Okay, well, it won't open his character. There we go.
Roll20
he
gives you a
doesn't-
pop-up that says, "It's been like a solid 2 months since you last opened this character sheet. Last I think he's dead. Are your players trying to loot a weak old dead body? I'm not gonna let you do that."
I open his character sheet, and a moth flies out of my computer. No, he's got a great hammer, and he has plate mail.
Yeah, plate mail's really expensive, isn't it?
It's also
Literally,
really heavy.
who here can benefit from plate mail? You.
Me? What?
Can you wear plate mail?
You're a fighter now.
Oh my god, I'm a fighter now.
But think of your dex bonus.
No, yeah, think about my dex bonus though. I have a pretty high AC. Is it full plate?
It's full plate. It would give you 18 armor class and disadvantage on stealth checks.
Yeah.
That's what we already got.
Oh, actually, also,
Won't fit.
I think your strength is probably too low to effectively wear it.
That is fair. It's like a strength 16, isn't it?
Yeah. 16.
I'm strength 14 now. It's still like 300 gold pieces.
That's not worth it for us to carry all that back up.
We have a bag of holding.
We might have to store a body in there.
You could just take the plate armor out from the bag of holding if you must.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah. Worst comes to worst. This is just okay. This is gnarly, but oh my
Cool.
god, it stinks.
I'll let you know. This armor is going to take up to more than a tenth of the storage space within your bag of holding. And secondly, it is going to take about like 10 minutes to get all this stuff off.
Yeah.
No, well, 10 minutes is assuming that you're taking it off from like a human body. I think what is doing is literally just picking up a piece of the armor and then shaking whatever like debris is left inside out.
The rod.
It hasn't been that long.
Do you know what a week of decay can do? Oh wait, no, it's a pretty dry place, and there's no. Yeah, it's not that.
Yeah,
Not
it's
even
not like
bugs
it's out
down
in
here.
the elements.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Freak
You take.
down.
Yeah.
So we're not just
Okay.
shaking a dead body out.
It only takes like 2-ish minutes.
Yeah, we're not treating this guy's corpse with any measure of like respect.
Like if something stuck, we're hacking a piece off.
Listen, Free's there to make sure we do like bare minimum respect. We're not like.
Yeah, no, I forget. Yep, you're right. Sorry, Free. Yep. Sorry.
She doesn't
yeah,
like it,
dual-
but like.
Dual telekinesis is him up once or twice, but he's heavy enough that it sort of like lifts like the center of his body. His like hands and feet still touch the floor, and then he like slaps back down when Zul gets a little tired, and then Free walks over and like.
Artemis,
kinda
who
stops
does worship a death god, is kind of what? Can I like just like turns around and not looks at it? Not look at it. She goes to meditate in a corner.
This is just horrifying. You know,
God.
I would like do this like in the safe space we're going to, but I don't want to like desecrate a body in
Yeah.
the place we're gonna sleep for 8 hours.
I'm trying to
while-
think.
Yeah, go for it. You justify this to yourself first.
No, just like thinking if Freeze has seen like a humanoid body at this stage of decay, because usually they're either like fresh dead or like full corpse skeletons. I'm not sure she's had much of a chance to see like in the process decaying humanoids. Definitely plenty of animals, but like.
Hips hates the fact that he has such a big nose.
Okay, but you're a cow and Artemis is a cat.
So bad.
Artemis. Okay, here's the thought process between how Artemis is going through this. First, desecrating a dead body, not great. This guy, no matter how shitty he was, like did fight till the end. He was a pretty valiant warrior. But on the other hand, he did murder his own teammates, which is like a big no-no.
I'd
And
like to
he,
point out it was just one guy. Calm down.
yeah,
Murdered his teammate.
murdered his teammate.
Teammate, excuse you.
Murdered his teammate. Not only murdered his teammate, but did so by pushing him into a hole and letting him starve. Apparently.
You know,
So
I mean, we did try to grave rob like once before, so it's not too out of our wheelhouse, but we were bad at it the first time, and this time it's not that great either.
no. She now thinks it's fine to desecrate this guy in particular's body because he is an asshole.
We are taking his armor to preserve life going forward, and we will keep his body laid out here because that is what a under mountain burial is.
Yeah, if he had tomb fever or whatever, this would be great for him.
All right, we go into the heart of the mountain then.
Yeah, we walk.
Uli, can you add plate mail to the bag of holding?
Genuine question. I'm not sure how your character sheet is looking.
Who, me?
No, Uli. Next.
Yeah, that's a genuine question. Can we squeeze that in?
Genuine question. Do you have access to your character sheet?
Oh yeah, that's it.
I have my sheet. And
Nothing else.
I've been listing. Hang on. I have my sheet, and then I have notes that I think are incomplete on what is all in the bag of holding.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's fair.
Because I gotta keep like Uli's the weight of what Uli is carrying separate from the weight of what's in the bag. So I've just got a sticky note on my computer.
I can make like.
It's fine.
If you give me the sticky note, like give me the info, I can make like a quick spreadsheet or something.
We have a Google Doc.
You do have a Google Doc for like money, so I could just add a tab.
No, we have a Google Doc for the bag of holding.
Oh, I keep forgetting.
We
Wait,
haven't
where is
updated
that?
it in 9 years though, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me that Google Doc, and I'll just compare it to my sticky note. To what Uli put in there.
Okay, do that in between sessions if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys get to the large obsidian doors that lead into the heart of the mountain.
Turn to Uli.
Well, let's hope very hard that Halaster is not in there. I don't want to jinx it, but that would suck like wicked much.
Looks at Uli. Everyone looks at Uli.
Uli just steps forward and so tired but like relieved. Honestly kind of a little bit happy to be back here. Just goes to push the door open. Door's open.
Oh, we can. I mean, if you guys want, we can go visit the golem folk.
Doors open.
Hey, or yeah,
No Halaster?
not Halaster, but they
No, there's no Halaster in here.
Not that
I
you
do-
can see.
I do a perception check.
Cool.
Belbert has blind sight. Do they detect any invisible creatures?
No.
I look up at the ceiling.
I look up at the ceiling.
Seems fine. You guys come back into the heart of the mountain. There's a bunch of like thin like veins of mithril that like spread across like the walls around here. There's once again a tall oval mirror engraved into this wall, with like dozens of lidless eyes around it. And
Makes
you
myself
can
a
sort of
happy
sense
hole.
like, and Uli can sort of sense like once again like a heavy blanket, the mountain pressing down on them. Uli, I will remind you that you can cast divination here, and it's been long enough that you don't have to worry about a false reading for the next one you use.
Oh, hey.
Alright.
You can check up on the old person or how strong Latora is doing.
Anything.
You can look at your family.
We're right here, Parisian. They just need to open their eyes.
I'm sorry, I meant my in-laws.
Also, is it Under Mountain only?
No, it's divination stuff.
Maybe you can
I
check
never
up
said that.
on how Nico and Reeds are doing.
I do have sending.
True. Do you have a spell?
Let's
slot
save
for sending?
divination for something that's like we need divination for.
Yeah. Anyways, Artemis looks through runes. she falls asleep.
You can check up on Nylor, see if they're still kicking around.
God, so many things.
Would this be a good time for a break while Nikki thinks about it?
Yeah, I was gonna just say, as everyone takes a like an actual like sleep within this room, after a hectic couple of hours to say the least.
Big watch. We set up a watch.
You guys set up a watch. You close the doors behind you. You just kind of chill in this room, and you take various naps. It's a nice spot in here. I will remind you that as you take a long rest in here, everyone gets 10 temporary hit points, except Uli, who gets 20 temporary hit points.
Yeah, what they deserve, our king.
And then we're going to make a 10. Go ahead.
Is my hit point max restored or not?
Yes.
Yeah. Great. Thank you. That's it.
Okay. And we're gonna take a 10-minute break and meet back up at the 50-minute mark.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, a few hours into the short rest while everybody's running around, Bobbert has been pacing around, and for a moment, it just rushes up to Warhips, and starts grabbing at Warhips' book, violently shaking. Then their arm stiffens, and it just keels over, and their arms disappear.
This goes by unnoticed by everyone because it's during Parisian's watch.
Parisian just stares down, just alright.
Zool just watches it with two of its eyes. The smile on Zool is a little bit bigger than you want.
Zool was, I am again the favorite dog.
Go to sleep, little fellow. I'll wake you up in the morning. He puts the bell in his back. That's it.
Have we stopped recording?
No, I should do that. Let me pause.
Oh, whoops, I didn't know you stopped.
Yeah, stop.
Oh.
We're live.
Oh. Okay, yeah, after the rest, honestly, it was pretty great. You got a little fire in the center. Someone tried cooking some rations over it, to little effect and bonus flavor. Even those of you who don't expect to like sleeping underground ended up feeling overall pretty secure here.
Alright, but I swear, if you smoke the granola, I dipped it in the fire a little bit too much. If you smoke it, you actually get some extra flavor notes in there.
Artemis is eating a rat raw.
We didn't pack rats, Artemis. Did you take that
Did
you take that out of the guy back there?
No, there's no rats down here. I found this on the level we were just at. Cut.
You pick up rats. You know what? That's effective food management. Good on you for scavenging along the way.
Hey!
Zul, they want one.
Artemis rips off an ear for Zool.
Zul bites it, almost nips your finger.
It's
Artemis
chewy.
studies intensely. It's the best part of the
Zool
mouth.
Zool mostly mashes it in its mouth like for a long time. One of the tendrils sort of like strains to look like right at its own mouth. You guys don't know if it can swallow it.
No, rat ears have no nutritional value. You eat it for the joy of the game. Artemis understands this.
Zool spits it out later like gum.
Alright.
Artemis nods.
Alright, so I'm keeping my granola.
Are you sure you don't want some of the rat?
I'm good.
Okay.
I tend not to eat too much meat anyways. Just kinda gets weird impulses when I see bloody meat.
Artemis turns around in her little corner to finish the rat.
Thank you.
Free eats rations like a person.
I'm eating rations like a person, but I have like, I wouldn't say duct tape, but it's kind of like twined a piece of granola over the fire on a stick.
Artemis turns around and the tail of the rat hangs out of her mouth like spaghetti and she slurps it up like a spaghetti.
Like a spaghetti.
I just imagined the worst tabaxi dating ritual.
Oh no.
No. Oh no. Why would you say that?
Holy shit. Oh, that's so gross. Ugh. It's like I fruit gushers, honestly. Just spills out. Anyways.
So what are you guys doing next?
I don't know. I had plans and stuff, and then you said that, and I stopped thinking. I think.
Okay. Did we didn't find the stairs out of here, right? Further down.
Nope.
Nope.
I think we're exited. I think we ran away a lot. First and foremost, before we leave this room, divination. I look more to leave. Maybe on Ironhide.
I genuinely don't think that there is stairs. Sorry, Uri said. I genuinely don't think that there is stairs down further. It is the last level. Yes, there were stairs back in Willow Woods.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we go back through Willowwoods.
Or there's just another room that takes us further down, but that might take us further than we would like to jump.
Yeah, there was the older room thing, but I got imminent death vibes from it, so I'm not too keen.
Haven't let us wrong so far.
Yeah, it hasn't led us to our horrific deaths. I still don't know who the voice is. It's kind of worrying.
I do kind of want to know if Skella
Skella
is still
R&R.
here.
Yeah.
Sure. You want a divination about Skella?
Hang on. What are the rules of divination? How can I? What are the specifics of what I can ask?
Question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days. So, anything about Skella that.
Okay.
It's so you can't exactly ask where is Skella right now, but
Yeah. But I can ask, like.
God, do you think she would have left the dungeon in like the 10-day that we were up top?
Hang on, let me write this out just to get thoughts, words.
Rest you bozos. Keep discussing where you're gonna go next.
There is like a lot. I guess it is kind of dependent on where Skella is, I guess. But the current plan is to try to find our way back into Willowswood.
Yeah, and I guess we'll see if there's like other places if like past adventures have come through.
Yes. Or if we can find a portal to the 4th level. Let me check if I have noted down any in the 4th level. There's the one. Yeah, there's the one. In the Lost level that goes to the Twisted Caverns. If we wanted to go back up to the 3rd level through the Twisted Caverns.
You also were given the unicorn, the unicorn statuette that
That would
Darabek
take us
used
back to the
to
6th
open
level,
it.
I think. To open the one on the 4th level. Right?
Mhm.
Oh, no, the one on the 4th level came here. Yeah.
So that means if we find the unicorn, do we know where that portal is?
Yes, we do. I think it's, sorry.
A route that to Stronghold door that avoids the drow by heading to the 2nd level, teleporting to the 6th level, teleporting to the 4th level, and then heading back up the 3rd level through the back passage. Is that right?
Fast travel!
That is
Slowest travel. I mean,
Yeah. This is the archway with the guys. Sorry, I have it noted down as quote niches with the sun, and I have no idea where that fucking could be past me. Hey, best friend, can we talk about this? I think it's actually one of these little chambers here.
You want to make an intelligence check?
Me, Artemis? No. Sure.
are we looking for an arch on this
5.
level?
Yes, we're looking for the one with the sun, and the niches.
Let's see. There's arch with beholders, sturges.
I know where that one is. That one is in the donkey room.
Arch to the dragon horde.
Arch of the Dragon Horde, I also know where that is. There's another
And then
arch.
there's the arch that we just came through.
Not that one either. There's another one. I know there is on this level. It was. Yes. That one was opened by Zool because Zool was a beholder, and that was one of the things shown. Yeah. I remember there was an arch in one of these places here because when we ran in, there was an arch that we saw very quickly, and then we were almost beaten to the death.
You know, the usual.
The usual.
But yeah, Artemis, intelligence check. You're not sure where it is. There's so many passageways down here. It's like a maze.
Yeah. No, Artemis definitely doesn't know where it is. I'm just gonna make a judgment call right now that she has no fucking clue. I'm trying to remember, see if me, the human person, remembers it, but I have a headache again.
No, I understand. I'm just narrating the consequences of your role.
Mm-hmm.
I think I got my divination question written out.
Dick?
So Uli's gonna ask, is there anyone on this level I should be wary and aware of? And then they like hesitate and they're like, as its king and protector.
I'm scanning the whole level right now.
There was an arch here in the music room, with a sigil on the palm. That was the one we didn't know where it led to. But there should be another one somewhere here, if I remember correctly.
Let's see. Yeah, somewhere down there, because in my notes, right after it, I was talking about, like, the little, here, our king is with the gods, here are his bones.
Yeah. Hold on, let me find my notes. Hi, me and Heath are doing archaeology now.
Can Free make a history check or something to try and remember this arch? Because I apparently did not put it in my image.
Make a flat intelligence check. Sure. Both, spatial senses. Free remembers where it is. It is up here. You were actually very close to it when you passed the Rex the Hammer's dead body.
Oh, okay.
It's this little alcove.
Okay.
All right, I will mark that into my little sheet.
I will mark it down with words on the map. Yeah, I don't yeah. I think I don't have a real actual know for the location of it, like anywhere, is because the circumstances under which we entered this room. SP, while you're thinking about that, I'm just gonna do some housekeeping, okay?
Sure.
Rex. Yeah, here's where my notes start to fucking break down, dude.
Just as soon as Hollister appears, everything gets really like panic and scrambled.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Like,
We still have sorry.
No,
Go for it.
I'll be like, like the joke, like I am writing to you after I have died is like how it starts.
Mickey, I'm gonna put all of the stuff that we recovered from the looters into the bag of holding Google Doc that I've shared.
Okay.
Oh, that's why I didn't have that. I didn't even have that little bit of the map on mine because we were running for our lives.
Yeah.
Yeah, that tracks. Hey, it's flavorful for the everybody and all the characters.
Yeah. The dragon statuette that we recovered, does that resemble the unicorn statuette that like we would need to put into one of the niches? Or is it just
No.
like a funny little guy? Okay, it's just a funny little guy. Gotcha. By the way, the mirror apparently says the gate cannot hide from those it cannot see.
Yeah.
Oh, with the weird fucking invisible monsters in there?
No, that's
No.
just the mirror.
In the room that you're currently in, the
Yeah.
mirror says that.
I have
It's
a
also
note on
got a
the
bunch
arch.
of eyes around it.
I have a note on the arch. It has 6 shallow niches carved into the sides. The wall inside has a stylized mountain with the sun, like the arch on the 4th level. It has no reference to the location of the arch. It feels like I should have had a reference in there.
Wait, so what did the thing say? The gate cannot hide for those that
It cannot see.
It
Yeah, I think that's just the scry mirror thing. I'm a...
like cast invisibility?
That could be fun.
Alright.
Not right now. Let's wait till the divination stuff comes back. Oh no, that's a spot. I don't think we ever investigated the mirror.
Uli, you hear the level has its impartial guards, elemental and disturbing too, but none can move against you until you disturb their room.
So that means neither Hallister nor...
So no outsiders ish, more or less. Yeah.
Yeah. That's good to know. At least good old Hallie ain't down here. Hallister.
Uli, just so you know, I'll let you know this is half of what you get.
Oh, okay.
I just thought I'd do this instead of doing all at once. 'Cause that sort of answers one of your questions, but the specific way that you worded it gives you a little bit more information.
Yay! The notes I have are so bad. I'm so fucking bad at taking notes.
It's been like 2 weeks and you look back at them and they're all like, this made sense when I wrote them.
Yeah, there's a single note here that says Goric.
Goric?
That was the guy that was the golem guy's name.
Golem dude, right?
Yeah.
They were a ghost, and now they're rock.
Oh. I don't know. This is very fun. I just like a reminder of the history of Malaribold, the destruction, where the Drow formed an alliance among many houses to, quote, do a genocide on the Malaribold dwarves. The Duergar also performed raids, and that all in total led to the downfall of Malaribold. I have 2 separate notes on the arch with the shallow niches, and neither of them reference the place. Why? Who did these notes? Why did I do it like this? True. I also have no notes on the last encounter we just had with the Nothics. So. Oh wait, do I? Or do I? No, I don't think I do. Or do I? That was before. Oh wait, I have more notes here. Oh wow, there's a lot more notes that I just didn't. No, I do have notes.
The second part you get. The second part you get is chief among these dangers of your ancestral rule is the fiends trapped within, who hate you with their soul.
Oh, we got fiends here.
Hashtag fiends here.
Uh-oh. Okay.
And that's it.
Uli relays the whole thing to the party. It's just... Hmm.
What do they have to do with any of the themes we saw earlier?
We still don't know where the arch with the rotted tree leads, and this place seems to have a large concentration of archives.
Yeah, it seems more than usual, which is strange for the lost level. I guess it shows how many people don't really go through these things.
I mean, it would take a truly incredibly stupid person to go through them, I feel like.
I mean, we're like, what? 2 for 1 with dying from those things, so like, we're doing pretty well.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah.
Where
Immolated from the inside out once.
Uli, I suppose it's up to you whether or not we want to simply leave this level, or if you would like to investigate the fiends. It says they threaten your ancestral rule, yes?
I'd like to threaten them.
Yeah.
It's...
Besides,
Yeah, that sounds like something we should handle.
Yeah.
Yeah, we nod. This party hates fiends.
Yeah. I mean, like, yeah. At least want to interact with them and then break their teeth.
Where haven't we went yet? Because it feels like we were still seeking the tomb of King Malair. So if we wanted to continue exploring until we discovered it.
Yeah, absolutely. And I gotta remember the wand of secrets. Oh, I need to recharge my wands. I need to plug them into the wall.
Oh right, yeah. everyone, let Kiki recharge her wands.
Yeah. Make sure you charge your wands before you sleep. It's probably the best time to do it.
Yeah. All my notes are so bad. Why am I like this?
And then the wand of secrets, which is an entirely different wand to recharge.
Oh, wait, Warren, did you want to turn invisible?
Oh yeah. Probably the best time to do it. Yeah, the mirror is in the room.
Cool. First, I asked Bobbert if they see anything we don't.
Bobbert doesn't ring.
That's fair. Alright, now he turned invisible.
Are you gonna tell
Are
us
you
what
looking-
you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you looking at the mirror?
I'm looking around, and that does include the mirror.
Okay. Well, the mirror's right over there, and as you turn invisible, you can not only does the mirror stop reflecting anything, you actually see a room through the mirror without any kind of magical interference. And hanging in the center of the mirror is this.
Angra. We have this one. Yeah, the war, large scale violence. Artemis is going to advise you. Perhaps. Do I see it?
You see it.
Yeah.
Everyone sees
It
this.
just opens the gate. Perhaps it does not feel like either the boon nor the what's no, what's the word that's like anti-boon? What's the word in English? Yes, the bane. It does not feel like either of those are particularly what we want.
Additionally, as you sort of look through, because you can see the room on the other side, it is, of course, pretty dark overall. However, you look through, and you see a like room with like dark stone, and carved into the walls are myriad odd, almost sort of like tentacly carvings into the stone. And you look around and you see. Actually, I'll wait for anyone to give me a perception check.
I will very happily give you a perception check.
I will also
Cool.
perception check.
22.
I would do my best.
6. Free's trying to update her map as I am.
Cool.
There's like whole swaths of this place that I didn't.
Uli, are you looking? Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then as you guys look around, you see that there's like a several like wooden tables near the center of the room.
Square or round?
Square.
Okay.
All sort of like piled next to each other, and on them are these sort of like several like vials and beakers and like rusty tools that you can't quite make out from where you are. You can also see around the corners, like not perfectly piled, but sort of piled onto the side of the walls in a way that would not deter foot traffic, are several piles of bones. Due to the way that they are piled up, you cannot make out precisely what they belonged to. And you can see it's quite a large room, and you can only see one like set of doors to the left. It's a set of double doors, and to the right, you can just barely make out like something like stuck in the wall that doesn't quite reach the floor.
I want to test something real quick. Can Warhapes is gonna ask Zool. Hey Zool, I want to make a check. Our psychic connection only lasts for like a little while. Can you like pop in there real quick and like pop back out? Avoid the room, and we'll see if that holds up. Just how far away that is.
Zool walks over here, tries to avoid the rune, is looking very much at it, and only leaves one eye to look at this room as all like four other eyes are focused. And it floats over in that direction and then stops and like midair, and then just floats back a little bit.
Did I still maintain the psychic connection when it was in the other room?
It was never in the other room. It stopped like midair right at the threshold.
Why'd you stop?
I can't fly anymore.
What?
Also, I got a feeling like I shouldn't.
Alright, fair enough. Yeah, that does track. That does track. Very reasonable. You're all good, Zool. Thank you for taking a look at it. I appreciate it.
I wish I could look at it more, but it's sort of, I don't know what it is.
This place is terrifying.
This has big Victoria energies to me. Trying to look at the something that's stuck in the wall to the right. Can we even
You got
make out
you
the
got it.
face?
You got above a 20 perception. I'll allow it. You're sort of like stretching it a little bit with your dark vision, but it's not so far away that actually. Hold on. You have 60 feet of dark vision.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Give me a moment to actually just put myself in the other map so I can measure this.
Yeah. I'm so glad I went back and looked at my notes because we would have never remembered this.
Oh, 100%. We would not have realized.
It's a stupid diagonal. Okay. Okay, you're there. Oh yeah, easy. Diagonal gives you so much space. You're looking very closely. It's odd to say the least. What you would say is it's sort of like a long cylinder that stops around your head height and goes all the way up into the ceiling.
So around 5 feet from the floor.
Wait.
Maybe
it's
a little
long
lower.
cylinder that extends upwards?
Yeah, and the size is like you might be able to fit your arm in it. Like, and that's for Artemis specifically.
Yeah.
Okay. It's not like something you would see in like a beholder layer where it's just like a weird giant cylinder that extends really high up with no like rooms or platforms.
You don't think so. You're looking. You actually think it's like some sort of metallic substance,
Alright. Yeah,
like
that's
bronze or copper. You need to get like a light source closer to it to figure it out.
That's interesting.
You don't think it's living.
Um.
You can also see that beneath it there is like a very small cylinder that looks like it's made of the same material, but it's just lying on the floor on its side.
I have a stupid small little cylinder thing. This is your magic item, and I don't want to take it away from you. But if I do think we could roll the drift globe inside.
Oh, what? I was just gonna cast daylight. It has a 60-foot range with light.
I mean, it's not.
With
It's a
drift globe.
magic teleportation space.
I mean, okay. I grabbed a little bit of a campfire that we still had and like wave a lit stick. Does the light go through the tunnel?
The light goes through, yeah.
Yeah, the drift globe will do fine.
Yeah, I just didn't want you to, like, fuck up your magic items you don't want.
It's fine. When do we use light spells in this party?
Whenever Bree has to take out her mace so we can look at something properly.
That's fair. But also it can use light whenever. I cast daylight. With the drift globe.
I would like to just casually inform you that you cannot tell the drift globe where to go. What it does is follow you.
Yep.
Oh, I know, but you can roll it in, like, to a place,
Yes.
right?
Just
Like
toss
a
them.
bowling ball? Yeah, like a bowling ball.
You can bowl it in there if you want.
Yeah,
but,
that's why I'm saying that you're gonna lose it. You're never gonna
I
get
am
it back.
not. I'm holding it to the entrance.
what's the range on daylight?
60-foot radius.
That's enough. You're holding it to the entrance. It's sort of hard, Artemis, because you have to sort of like get past where he's holding the orb. He decides to angle it in a specific way, and you're trying not to block it with your head, so
Oh,
you're like
here.
ducking down at this really awkward angle.
I get it afloat. I use an action to get it afloat and just let Artemis position it.
Sure. It's still a little awkward. But you give a look. You can see. Yeah, it's got that sort of like brownish metal that you would associate with like a copper or a bronze or a brass. on the main long cylinder. The one on the one that's lying on the floor seems to be, like I said, of the same material. But you also think that it's not like attached to the floor because it's sort of like on like a weird diagonal. You think it's like a small like cylinder that like could be rolled around or picked up.
Okay. Sorry. I think this could be something to do with Arcturia, so I'm hyperfixating on it. I'm sorry if I'm taking up a lot of time. I'm gonna try to find the note that the little like bronze almost screw thing that I found in the room guarded by all those guys. Does that look like it's the same material?
So what you specifically have there, you look at, and the thing that you're holding is too small. Like this is something that you can you could it can sort of fit around your finger for one, and the cylinder on the floor looks like you would like have to put your like whole hand around it to pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
Secondly, the little thing that you have down there, you know for sure that the thing that you have is made of brass. You also know for sure that it's sort of like, it's got like weird like holes set into it and whatnot.
Yeah.
And weird holes like one on the end, that makes it hollow, and another that's like near the what you imagine is the start. That's like on top and rectangular.
Yeah. It's some sort of tool. I think. I just listen.
I get it.
The bones, the tables, the vials. This could be Arcturia for sure.
Yeah, well, if it's Arcturia, we're gonna die if we go in.
Yeah, it kind of takes a step back. Well, this is good.
Oh, by the way, Magnus, do you have anything to say about the description of the walls?
Yes. So they have like almost tentacles on them. Worms.
You wouldn't call them tentacles. You wouldn't call them tentacles or worms. It's more like long sort of flowing designs that if you step back, you could sort of call it like a forest of tentacles, but it's more like just a lot of like sweeping, intricate designs stuff in the carvings of the walls with this dark stone.
Similar to the stone that we saw. Oh Lord, in the wizard portal.
Exactly like the stone that you saw in the wizard.
Okay.
Wait. So, I guess it's a similar motif, so it goes to the same level, I suppose?
Perhaps the same level.
Perhaps the same level.
Yeah. Well, that's a mystery for another day.
It's a mystery when we don't feel like we'll be curve stomped by going in.
Yeah. Uli, let's go exploring for fiends, hmm?
Yep. I still cannot see the map.
It's okay. I am still.
Still
You can see through me. I will be your eyes.
But like, Uli's just there.
Heath, you there?
Yep. We moving. Hold on.
You good, Heath?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just continuing to update the different notes on the map.
Oh, don't forget your 10 hit points.
Yep.
Or your full hit point, which you also get.
Yep.
Yes. Here, we haven't gone really into this area yet, it seems. This is where we were nearly killed by those guys, so it's not there.
Yeah, the invisible things with that chase situation. I'd like to go into that other room. Wait.
Yeah, imagine we're all pouring over Freeze Map right now.
Gotcha. Is like the Arch place? Is that place we marked Arch? Is that the unicorn area?
That's That's the one with the niches and the stuff.
Cool. Don't mind me. My adoption hubris has gone too far as a caster.
Listen, I'm just saying we should have taken that drow with us. I like him so much.
The guy who had a sword pointed to my unconscious body? Yeah, he was
Yeah.
pretty charismatic. You're not
He
wrong.
was pretty charismatic. He convinced us. I'd vote for him.
Hi. Oh, hi. Howdy.
Hello.
Yep. Hey, Willie, you got this?
we gesture for Uli
This is
to
just, like,
address
really
their
awkward.
subject. Uli hates it.
Yeah, it turns to you and you see it says, "Sire."
Willie kind of like still does the polite cat face, but like just does something like halfway between like bowing their head and just nodding at the guy, like
Give a nice little sup.
we're like mutual respect.
Well, we're just kind of looking at the arches right now. Just kind of curious about them. Don't want to.
Sure.
Hey, have you
Yeah.
have you seen any sign of any fiends down here? Anything weird?
I've been given a scan around the area, and I've found one or two odd things in rooms, but no fiends. And I've given the whole level a rundown. Well, I think Skella might have had one with her,
Ah,
but it was like that, small frog, right?
What?
What?
That
What?
frog?
She had the frog? Damn, that frog is doing so much for whatever
That frog
kind of
isn't
fucked up imp.
Is that frog a familiar still? Maybe it's just like a
No,
real
that
legit
was
demon.
absolutely a demon. I was telling you all there was a demon in the first place.
Yeah, we know it was a fiend spirit. I was just
I was pretty
familiars can be
sure
fiends.
Familiars can be fiends, but sometimes an imp just wants to make a pact.
Yes.
I mean, I literally had the imp that got Carling's tongue cut out offer me a pact. I killed it, by the way.
Why
I killed it. It was a fucked up little guy, and I murdered them. Just want to make sure I'm in the right here.
Gorik flat out ignores you and asks Ulia, "Is there anything I should be concerned about?"
Always, all the time.
Just continue to keep an eye out. Have you? When was the last time you saw Skella down here? She's
Well,
still
I'm pretty sure
around.
she left through this gate pretty soon after you left.
Uli's like almost disappointed because they did want to beat the shit out of her again, but
Well, if this gate leads back to level
they're like, well,
4 like we think it is, then she probably went to Skullport.
Nods.
okay.
But from Skullport, world's her oyster, metaphorically speaking.
I'm just assuming because this gate was open pretty soon after I was looking for her. I haven't seen her since, and I'm pretty sure that she had the key.
What's the key?
Uli just polite cat face again, and it's like, all right, thank you. Just yeah, keep an eye out.
Yeah.
This one's
The key was something in one of these niches. They're all empty now.
I mean, we have one of them, I believe.
This one is for the one on the 4th level, methinks. If I remember correctly? God, it's been so long.
There is, by the way, the sun in the center of the
Yeah.
arch. That's something you were all correct about.
Yeah, because the other one had a moon, I think.
Do you want to try the unicorn?
Yeah, I placed the unicorn in one of the
I'm
niches.
slightly concerned that like there's multiple keys per arch, and that like has a network going on.
Artemis, you were told that you have to. Artemis, you were told that you have to place the horn of the unicorn, like, on a sort of, like, specific. Hold on, give me a moment. There it is. You were told that you have to. You were told that you have to place the horn of the unicorn into a small hole in the moon symbol.
Yeah, so that's for the one on the 4th level.
Yes.
So we don't actually have the key to this one.
You look around for like a small hole, and you don't find anything that tracks it. You tap the horn against it a couple times.
Yeah.
Nothing seems to happen.
It seems that yes, she has the key for the sun side, and we have the key currently for the moon side.
Well, on the
Wouldn't-
bad side, they're not coming back this way.
I don't think she
So-
intended to.
You're on this side, and you have the key that can be used on the other side, and she's on the other side and has the key that can be used on this side.
Yes.
Genuinely, she could already be gone by now, out of the dungeon.
She's almost certainly is.
Doric like looks up at the ceiling, like he's sort of like, God, I hope Alistair isn't watching this.
Places a hand
Every
on his
day.
shoulder. Oh, buddy, I got bad news. I'm afraid to tell you this, best friend. Best friend. Well, nothing we can do about her currently. If we go back to Waterdeep next, we should have done this a while ago, honestly. We could have put out notices to track whether or not artifacts were sold, but that's never reliable.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
If
I feel like we haven't
There's
got. Sorry, you go.
if there's the magic for it tonight, I can send a message if we'd like.
Yeah, but do we have much clout with any of the factions, particularly sent out like monitored magic item sales currently going
I mean,
on?
we were shopping for magic items for several 10 days
Yeah.
before all of this.
Well, I meant
So-
like clout on like getting people to do that, like any of the factions or the money to pay people.
Hmm.
Alright. Indeed.
We
do
know-
Indeed.
Do you, as, Grey Hands? They're all.
The Grey Hands are pretty Waterdeep centric, and I don't think I don't think Clan Iron Eye are stupid enough to go sell goods that they stole from the
Yeah, I really feel like that's something a criminal organization would be best at, and all of our ties to criminal organizations are pretty bad.
negative. Yes, I mean-
we killed a lot of them.
I mean, just logically speaking, they're probably from the Underdark and probably will, go back through the
Yeah.
Underdark.
Yeah,
The only hope is that they didn't actually end up finding Malaire's tomb.
yeah. Well,
Or that it took, or that took like a while to get to Skullport.
that's true.
Yeah.
Or they could be resting in Skullport because.
Because they had to go through the entirety of level 4.
They have to go through the entirety of level 4, and then I'm pretty sure Skullport's pretty isolated from the rest of the Underdark besides, like, boat travel. And...
I mean,
And,
no, there's a lot of... Yeah, sorry.
Go ahead. You guys will figure it out on yourself. I'll stop giving hints.
No! I want a hint!
And
Which
there is, like... I mean, we know from, and we know there's passages by boat, like, from the surface, from Skullport, obviously, but also, like, likely into other, like, aquatic caverns.
Yeah, there's definitely passages to the Underdark in the 3rd level. We know that because the Drow came through the Underdark into the barricade.
That's true. And they didn't come from Skullport, or else they'd be attacked.
Yeah, they're
from
not-
inside.
Yeah,
So-
because the entrance from the 2nd level is the back door, so there's a main entrance that they use to get in that isn't associated with the dungeon at all. like-
Yeah,
Technically speaking, Skullport is outside the dungeon. It's in the Underdark.
exactly.
Yeah.
Huh. That's feel like
They
we
could
may
be
have encountered-
around the world,
I feel like-
around.
I feel like we may have encountered one of those passages,
I don't-
but that may have been a different group.
I
I think that was like 3. I'm just looking, just peeking. Why are we following them?
I don't know. They
I'm
seem
just doing
reliable.
rounds.
Yeah, I
Oh.
thought they weren't
like-
showing us nothing. We were just hanging
So-
out.
Oh, by the way, I do want to inform you guys. I did progress report. I finished up the tunnels and sealed them up.
Oh, nice. So this place.
The
is-
tunnels with the big, the tunnels that were made by some kind of creature.
Oh yes, the ones that killed me. Yeah.
Yeah, the Umber Hulks. Ugh.
Yeah.
God, fuck, Umber Hulks. God, yeah. Ha.
I opened the
Fuck.
door.
Oh god, I didn't prep.
Certainly.
I did not prep Fog Cloud. Oh god, wait, hold up.
Ignore that.
It's me.
Ignore that.
Uh-huh.
Thanks.
It's all fine.
Ezra, you're gonna give me an anxiety disorder.
An anxiety disorder.
As he's walking away, Uli just calls like thank you again.
Being polite to service workers.
It was my pleasure.
At least it's more lively than it's ever been.
Artemis, you walk into this room. In the center is this like large stone block that's sort of like, like longer than it is wide and comes to like about your waist. And a whole bunch of urns in like covered in dust in like wall niches in this room.
Good sign that we're onto something.
Is this related to golem making? Is this related to golem making? Warhip's brain has switched into a different mode and is making various arcana checks in the room.
Sure, make an arcana check.
1 second, it's loading.
I'm thinking so hard of Victoria right now. I can't actually think of anything else. I think I'm broken.
Good.
She lives in my head rent free. If
Seriously,
Okay.
she won't pay rent.
yeah, she won't.
She
She doesn't have any money.
She refuses. Oh.
No, she has money. She just doesn't pay rent.
She doesn't have any money that she's willing to part with. She's got. I feel like Arcturia has like a collection of exotic coins.
Oh, for some reason my character sheet is not wanting to open. Lovely.
Well,
we have a plus slash R. We have a +4 to our proficiency bonus, right?
Yeah.
Cool. I saw we did intelligence checks before, so it's +7. There we go.
Yeah.
20.
Ooh, dirty 20.
Warps, you give a look around in this room. Look at the stone block. The urns seem to be made out of like a limestone. You want to try to open one of the urns?
He will.
I will. If I see you going towards them, I'm gonna give you resistance.
Okay.
I thought you meant resistance, and you would like stop me for a second.
Restrain you.
Warhips, you give a look into this urn and you see. Yeah, those are desiccated internal organs.
Yay!
Warhip slowly puts the lid back on the jar. His face grimaces. Is that
Nothing-
ritual?
Yeah, nothing here immediately reminds you of any magical rituals.
I suppose it's a religious
They're just for
connotation.
decoration.
I mean, I was gonna say religious connotations, but if you keep corpse parts in your house for decoration, sure, I guess.
Power move.
At that suggestion, does this seem like any sort of religious significance?
Make a religion check.
Would it be a religion that me or Uli would know?
And Free, you have advantage.
Ah.
Artemis knows nothing. Have empathy. She's also thinking so much about Victoria.
24.
Free,
Comes
you
over
think
and also looks.
Free, given the slab and what you have learned via Warhips about the urns within this room, you would imagine that this used to be a mummification chamber. That dead dwarves were preserved, but had all the squishy bits taken out and put into urns within this room.
We did that to a chicken once in grade 5, and then in grade 8 we were supposed to go dig it out, but we couldn't remember where we had buried it. So it's just in there. It's in the ground somewhere. It's somewhere on school grounds. We just don't know where.
You're in a room of great cultural significance and respect, and I'm trying to have a moment here,
Oh, sorry.
but I don't know what I expected.
I really want to hear about the mummified chickens. They're gonna come back with a Pharaoh's curse. Holy shit.
So as thoughts of mummified chickens weirdly pass across Free's mind, she looks around. This is for mummification. It would make sense if the tomb itself is nearby. Does that seem right?
In fairness, there's a lot of urns in this room.
Yeah.
So.
Hey, why don't we ask...
There was also a lot of caskets nearby in one of the other, like, Kirish.
Oh,
I bet this just goes around. I'm just gonna scout it out. Listen, I'm at 61 health. I'm not afraid of anyone.
Oh, a passage.
So many HP.
I am so healthy. I am so full of blood.
You see a pit in the floor.
Oh.
Look down the pit.
You see that there are on the walls of two of the pits, sort of like hanging there, like a little separated from the side walls, are what seems to be like 2 stone covers.
What? Say that again. Like you can remove
Okay.
them?
No, like hanging on these 2 sides are like that not quite reaching the bottom of the pit, are like it's sort of like the inverse of like a lid of a picnic basket.
Okay,
So rather than you take them out and they hang on the outsides, there's 2 hanging on the insides.
Right,
Yeah,
so it's
just
like
like the
someone triggered
floor.
a trap. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does it seem like it was like recently triggered?
Make an investigation check.
I can't help you with that, Chief. I'm sorry.
I squat down and give a look.
I am also going to look. My eyes are great. What if there's like a secret door in the trap pit?
Free waves you up. Stop distracting me.
Free, you look along the edges specifically at and around like where like the springs that would hold this trap up should be, and you find that those said springs have completely rusted away.
Okay.
Artemis, this room is empty.
Yeah.
Free shines her light down.
So it's just excavated up, right?
It's not like a super deep pit. It just goes about like 20 feet deep. 20
Alright.
feet deep.
We can see it regular then.
You can also like walk around. It's not really that much of a walk.
Yeah.
There's nothing over here anyways, Pops.
Oh, I just jumped up. Okay.
I can't jump that far. That's like 10 feet. Are you kidding me?
Also, Warhips, point of order, how would Bobbert get over there?
Caddied.
Warhips was carrying Bobbert.
Boring.
Bobbert rides in the back of Zool, like a little.
Throw him like the
Pokemon.
football.
Allow. I won't allow this, but I do like the image. Actually, Bobbert's tiny. Yeah, Zool could do that.
Yeah.
Yay.
How heavy is a bell?
A cowbell?
Alright. I am going to go over here and pull out the Wand of Secrets, though.
I don't think there's anywhere it can go, can it? I guess.
There's a bunch of dark space over here.
Yes.
Let me find the Wand of Secrets real quick. There we go, Wand of Secrets. 1 charge and it's a 30-foot range. Gotcha. Books. 30 feet. 30 feet. There you go.
You detect a trap.
I've detected a trap. It pinged. Oh wait, no.
Okay, I don't know if this actually counts
gives
as a
a thumbs
trap
up.
at
Good
all
job, babe.
anymore. I don't know if this counts as a trap at all anymore, so I will just inform you that you don't sense anything besides that. So I'm not screwing you over by making this the closest thing.
Gotcha. Very funny.
Alright, never mind. I jumped over.
Well, not a lot of places left to go.
I kind of want to check back. Did I use the Wand of Secrets on like that well thing in the bottom right corner of the tent?
That
Or,
this
like where we found like the stone people and there was
that
thing like a circle thing.
oh that's sauna. That was the sauna room. Yes, that was
Yeah.
nothing.
I was thinking about maybe trying to throw down the Wand of Secrets in the sauna.
Why would it be in the sauna?
I don't know. Be kind of freaky, but no.
Let's see, there's the bit of the map over here on the right side.
Also, we should probably ask the Guardian if they know about any secret passages leading to the true grave. Did we already ask that of them though? Can't
We
quite
did
remember.
For
not
sure.
ask about the grave of Malaire boat, no. Of King Malaire, sorry.
I feel like we
Like, I'm thinking about Victoria again.
You good? No, you're not.
The urge that I felt to just be like, I run in. Fuck it. Death and dying.
What greater TPK would there be?
Maybe
You
we
guys
should
didn't have to
go
follow
investigate
her.
the fucked up trap room, the one with the pit that like most of us got stuck in
Yeah.
because we had a fight.
I can't believe I got 2 of you in that fight and you still won.
I only wrote a nat 20 death save. I was like, I am king.
It wasn't even like a nat 20 death. It wasn't even like a nat 20 death save. It was the fact that it actually like you took it full on with like 20 hit points and the math worked out and you were raging and you like lived.
I lived anyway.
Just
It was
that was
the temporary hit points, and the damage was halved. It was an uneven number, halved just right.
As you guys turn this corner, you see a like billowing cloak floating in the air, seemingly without owner. Head off in this direction.
Yes,
Oh,
we
we saw that
remember
last
this illusion.
time. I remember those.
What?
You know what? I'm gonna make an investigation check right here.
I want to make
Because
an
it appears
Arcana
here.
check on that.
Go ahead and make a Arcana check.
I want to make an Arcana check to suss out what that thing actually does and what's its intent. I guess I don't know.
And it went down here, right?
Yep, down in this direction.
Alright, I'm going to investigate this area of the wall.
Hats in the walls. Yeah, me and Free are just patting the walls.
Do you guys run towards it when you see it, or do you walk towards it?
I'm not running anywhere.
I don't think we fucking acknowledge
I'm
it.
keeping a casual pace.
We wait until it like
Alright.
disappears and then we follow after.
Yeah, okay, Free, you give a look at this wall and you don't seem to find anything. Artemis, you are looking around. Nothing about this area of the hallway seems to be different than any other area of the hallway. Warhips could be a magic cloak. Could be some kind of a illusion. Why would there be an illusion here? But could be.
Yeah.
It's
The
SB, you can't just say shit like, why would there be an illusion here? Because it is still the dungeon in the Mad Mage, so it's like...
The Mad Mage, and, like,
why does anything happen?
There's an entire there's an entire religion of secrets dominated in this zone. Illusion's pretty likely.
Why would anything here?
Why is Skull's Closet there?
I honestly thought that cloak was a part of Skella Ironhide's bullshit, and the fact that it's still around is confusing.
That's right, I'm fucking crazy. Here's a pig.
Oh my god.
What?
Dinner. Everyone went after it.
Wait. Wait. I wasn't sure if you were serious. I really wasn't.
Good.
Yeah,
I love to hear her jokes. I'm gonna.
You guys walk on it. There's this. This is still here. It's a big old gap in the floor.
All right. Nobody touch those levers. I'll hop in.
You are inside this dark pit.
Tap the walls.
You're giving it a little bit. You can make a whatever check you so wish, investigation or perception.
I'll make a perception check. 30. Tell me there's nothing here. Tell me that I'm so incredibly sure there's nothing here.
You're so incredibly sure there's nothing here. The bottom of this pit, there's a layer of dust that's maybe a little thicker than other areas, and like little bits of rubble. So you imagine that this might have once been used for like crushing stone. But beyond that, no, not a lot.
Oh my god! Look, tufts of my own fur.
And some blood.
Wow, and some blood.
Wow.
Crawls out, shakes.
Another charge on the Wand of Secrets. Right here.
Around the world.
Let me check that Wand of Secrets.
I can't stop thinking about around the world. You guys know the video I'm talking about. Around the World Wednesday. Yeah.
Okay, let me check. The wand doesn't give you anything, Warhips.
Oh, rip. But like, there's this one little corner here that I didn't catch with that. I'm just gonna like pat that down manually.
Okay, cool. You open this door?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh yeah, you guys.
You walk on in here, and you see on the other side there is an arch, and with a keystone that is like, rather than just like an image carved into the stone, it's actually a small carving of like a dragon with an open mouth at the top.
Why do I not have this note? Holy shit! Right, because Artemis, because we were very distracted. Yeah.
Like, I think the invisible creature's about to attack me in the face. Warhip says, waiting to be decked in the face.
Sorry, you were saying that it's a dragon?
Yeah. Dragon, like, carving.
Yeah, dragon carving. Warhip, you are not immediately decked in the face.
You guys there? You were here last time. You're pretty spicy with your words. He like takes 2 steps forward.
I told you if we didn't say anything, he'd move. I told you, get him.
This is immediately running, but God, it's so funny.
Are you there? You legally have to say yes if you are.
Miles is entrapment. No shit, dude. It's literally a trap.
Oh my god, shut up about this. Shut up about this. Okay, Warhips, you go first.
Oh fuck, I step out of the room. I take a step back. Whoa. Okay, you guys are still there. Duly noted. Wait, is this the way to the Malherigold's, like, true grave? Hold up.
Yeah.
They're lying.
You're lying, aren't you?
I would always lie.
Wait a minute. So,
Exactly.
They're playing
That's
mind
my
games
trap.
now.
Warrior stands in the doorway confused. Like, wait, hold up, wait.
Standing sounds a lot like not running. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Just...
Free makes her way down.
Okay, well, we'll get away from this initiative order for now.
For now.
What if I just start
If you are
firing
just the
all-
guy doing your job, we won't fight you.
I mean, I'm curious about the Arch. But also...
Yeah, right? Like, what is that? Is a weird dragon in it? Maybe it's a portal somewhere?
It's
on,
obviously a
you
portal
know what?
somewhere. We figured out the arches, dude. You don't have the, like, gas
Okay, you
lines
know what? Actually, like, listen, like,
Yeah,
like you see, you hear, like, communicate with the other. Like, it's okay if I ask. It's like, yeah, it's fine. Okay, yeah. Okay, listen, we've been in here like a crazy long time, just staring. We still don't know how the arch works. If you go in and poke around and figure it out, we won't attack you.
They're lying.
You're the one who always lies, right?
I don't think any of us always lie. Is that like were we supposed to do like a lie truth thing? I think I've heard of that. Like, dude, if that, like, I'm not gonna be the truth guy. Is all I'm saying. That's like a rough job. Could you imagine?
Yeah, honestly, I can't remember. Maybe it was
Technically,
an entire
being the
50
lie guy would be
day.
just as bad if everyone. Technically, being the lie guy would be just as bad if everyone knows. Like that's
Fair.
the same as not being able to lie if you always have to lie.
Yeah, right? Like, I think it just guessed. No, you guys weren't like, well, I always lie and I tell the truth. Maybe that was a bit. Maybe I'm misremembering. I forgot, you guys are just assholes, which tracks.
Free pokes her
Or he
head
just
around.
having
Wow.
a conversation
Shoulder.
in
Wow.
an empty room.
Wow! Oh wow! Assholes! Really? By the way, Free, you don't hear any of this.
Ah,
Wow! Wow! Assholes! Really?
Yeah,
How about you
yeah.
come in here and say that to my face?
How about you step out of
Okay.
this room and say it to my face, huh? Huh? Come get me.
okay, then instead that 18 is directed at person, and so is this.
He's kind of really absorbed in this conversation.
You don't. It's a weird dungeon. You don't think Warhips is any crazier than usual. So there's probably actually something happening.
Come at me, bro. What? Come at me. So, like, what the fuck are y'all, anyways? Like, spirits, guardians? I know you're guardians of some sort.
We're Nunyas.
What they say?
We're Nunyas.
Yes, I understand. A classic and terrifying beast. Truly fair. Have a good day.
Yes, Kiki, how funny would it have been if you had fallen for that twice in a day?
Pardon?
Nunyas?
God damn it. Listen, I'm not gonna fall for that twice. I've already got
I'm just saying,
really
how
dumped
funny would it
on
have been?
with the sock on. The Nunya business, it's fine. That's fine.
Free.
Oh, hey,
Pokes.
Free. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I got really absorbed. Oh no, there's like invisible things that'll beat the shit out of you if you take too many steps in there. There is an arch.
I know it was Heath saying the word free, like narrating what Free was doing, but I do imagine that Free just said Free, said her own name like a Pokeball to remind Parisian that she was in fact nearby.
Free, the second that you stick your head through the door, both you and Warhips hear like, dude, holy shit, is that Candace?
No, I'm not falling in again. No. I was this close.
Free looks around, doesn't see anyone. No, my name is Free.
Neat.
One day, my little horned friend. One day.
So they're devils. They're fiends. That's who we're after. Get their ass.
What are you guys doing?
Invisible voices?
There's someone named Candace in there.
Aramis sticks her head through. Someone named Candace, you say? Are those goblins?
We can't keep doing this.
We have to move on.
Anyways, they cast fireballs to the room.
Anyways, What's this rubble stuff here?
I'm not joking. This isn't
Yeah,
a
okay.
joke. This isn't a prank.
Yeah, roll your damage.
Yeah, absolutely.
It didn't work last time.
It's 8d6. They're probably resistant, if not immune.
If you remember, it did not work.
Oh yeah. Wait, they didn't work last time. It's fine. Yeah, you guys good? Dead yet? Probably. Not. Alright. Hey, Uli, I think I found the fiends.
No, those are the elementals or whatever's, I think.
No, they said horns.
The
They were
horns
talking
were
to Free.
free.
Yeah. Or possibly you.
That is true.
I think they said little, so hopefully they weren't talking about Parisi.
That's so mean. Mickey do be having to go soon. Is there anything here?
This is just rubble.
Digs to the rubble.
There's like it's mostly just on the floor. It's like it's
Yeah.
like a wall with some rubble on the. Yeah, okay. You give me an investigation check.
Listen, we're searching for nothing here. 15. Stop being me.
Warhips. What's your? Yeah, give me a perception check.
Gotcha.
This is gonna be nothing. She's fucking with us. I can.
20.
You
Really
throw a
good roll.
fireball in the room, and for half a second you see some weird-looking thing, and then a second later it's gone again.
I fucking knew it. It was a fiend. Yeah, I found the fiends. They're in here. He just is motioning towards an empty room, like a lunatic.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it was ugly. And carries on. They cannot leave the confines of this room. They maintain invisible. They're assholes. This is all trademark devil behavior. They're probably signed to some sort of pact to protect that portal and not leave that room.
It kind of feels like they do work for Hallister. And that's there was also the same type of apparitions near the other arch.
Oh yeah, that would make sense. No, I think that one was different. It looked different because you saw it for like a split second, even though it was
I
invisible.
don't think I saw anything. It was something invisible beating me up. If I
think
remember
I
correctly.
saw it? I'm not sure. I feel like I did. Anyways, these are absolutely fiends, though. I just saw a glance at it. That was... Hey, you're ugly. Warhips just walks in and walks out. He, peeks his head around the corner. Just being an asshole. He's heckling.
Shares a worried glance with the rest of the party.
Warhips, you hear in your head, dude, you're talking to yourself. You look stupid.
I'm not being gaslit by apparitions, you fuck. I had enough of being gaslit before.
I thought we were fiends.
Ooh. This is some advanced gaslighting, actually.
Warhips, you think you hear a high five.
Oh, you fucks. I will get you. Okay. Well, do we want to charge and just kill what's in this room anyways? Or
I genuinely don't think we can kill it, because I do remember fighting them, and none of our...
You thought something else?
I'm assuming they're similar. It feels like too much of a coincidence with the everything.
I grabbed Bobbert. Hey Bobbert, if there's anything invisible in that room, just ring a lot.
It starts madly shaking its head back and forth before it even gets all the way into the room.
Dave, start ringing.
Robert starts madly shaking its head back and forth, causing ringing noises before it even steps all the way into the room.
See? I'm not crazy. There's just some invisible folk in there.
No, we know there's something invisible in there, Parisians. That's not the point I'm making.
And they're fiends. We should beat the shit out of them to protect Uli's realm, because when there's fiends around, they could be demons or And when demons are around, they open gates to hell by their very presence.
This logic seems sound.
Did your players perhaps get a text from the DM that contained information we are not privy to? Because you are very hung up on this.
I am not. What? No. That's just. Those are facts
Listen,
of life.
listen. All I know is that you guys walked on up here, we dunked on you, and you stuck around for like 20 more minutes to get dunked on. Listen, we're sure you like it, and we don't judge.
Are we just gonna point up towards north and just like...
God damn it. God damn it. I guess we're leaving them? I guess?
I don't think that...
Freak.
You can have Uli stick their head in to see if that incites some sort of a violent reaction.
They're always
Yeah,
violent.
But they specifically hate Uli, yes? If they were the fiends in question?
Give a nice little resistance.
Uli just like polite cat face and steps in the room.
You step into the room. Take one step. Nothing seems to happen.
You gotta take 2 steps for them to attack you. Also, do we have any flour? Or just throw a bunch of particles in there. Be a lot easier. Or we could just have Belbert run up under their legs and ring like crazy.
Dude, if I had the chance to kill that stupid bell, I would take it in a heartbeat. Please do that.
Belbert, could you just...
Hey, so is
Just for that.
So is Fuzzy Face over here gonna take another step into the room or what?
One more step.
Oh,
and they
racially
attack you.
charged.
They're just heckling us.
Heckling you.
Hey, we can heckle you. We can heckle you if you want. You like wait? Who said that? Who was the one who said heckling you?
I can just put stinking cloud
That
in
was-
there. Maybe they'll die from poison. They legally can't leave, so they just can suffocate to death.
I don't think they take damage, Parisian.
We haven't
I-
tried.
Yes, I have!
To something else in a different room.
I think they're the same...
do
Did you
not
get a
think they're the
text from
same
Esme?
thing. No,
Because
I
you're-
didn't. I just remember
You're
seeing
simply
an
on this like a
icon
wheeling
last time.
about.
I just don't. I am just thoroughly convinced they're not the same creatures.
I'm thoroughly convinced they're the same type of guy. We have to move on, or we should just end the
We
session
have
here
to
because Mickey needs to go.
That's fair. That's fair.
Let me know where the next place we're moving to is.
Probably up north to where this other little tunnel is, or whatever it was.
Yeah, that little bit.
That's another wall.
I certainly remember some people disappearing in the tunnels, or maybe. Oh, are those the fixed tunnels? Perhaps I don't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just fixed them. Well, we probably lead nowhere then.
Fiends don't even need to fucking breathe, I think, do they?
Yeah, most devils are immune or at least resistant to poison.
That's fair.
Okay.
And fine.
You guys start going in this direction. Hold on.
Yes, hi.
As people begin to leave, Warhips, you hear like an odd sound from the room that's sort of like a.
One of them went through. That's a portal. Oh, what? I turn around. Bobbert, ring one time if there's 2 of them in there. Ring twice if there's... wait, ring once if there's 1. Ring twice if there's 2 in there.
Bobbert rings once.
One of them escaped. One of them stood the portal. They're reporting at us.
No. Oh, sorry. I thought I was going off of your first order.
Yeah, sorry. That one was way more confusing.
Gotcha. It rings twice for 2 of them.
The fuck was that
Just
sound?
the 2 of them.
Where are they left? Check the portal
Warhips,
second.
Warhips, you're giving a look around. You're checking the portal. Everyone's like a little bit over there, and appearing right in front of you for a millisecond. Bitch. And then it vanishes again.
Warhips just said
I
to
thought-
Bissell, I know you're fucking with me, but God, does it make me want to murder you. He keeps walking away.
I don't think they're fiends. I feel like they're too funny to be fiends. Fiends are kind of like a boring assholes.
Have you
Oh,
seen their
no.
face? Look at their face. They look like a crocodile.
That was a
looks like fiend.
troglodyte icon.
It looks like a fiend. That was not a troglodyte icon. They look slightly different.
Gorik is over here kind of working on fixing this door.
Wait, can we just send them in to just smash around the room?
Gorik, very quick question. You know those the rooms with the arches? Have you ever sensed sort of fiendish presence? We have detect good and evil. Free, do you have detect good and evil? Perhaps I completely forgot about spells and shit.
No.
No. God, what would I give to have a paladin in here? Dies on the spot. Passes away.
There's two monsters that are invisible in that southern room with like the dragon gate there. We're not sure if they can be hurt right now because Artemis is traumatized from a previous encounter.
I just don't. I think we're wasting our time.
I just want to inform you of their existence. I guess we're not dealing with them
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, I know that those guys are there.
What's their deal?
I was about
They're
to ask the
assholes.
same thing.
I agree, they are assholes. Do they ever leave? Or are they just in their
Oh.
big dickwads?
I mean, maybe they leave. Maybe they leave. They're invisible.
Yeah. Alright. Noted. I think... never mind. You probably won't know.
I think these are the definition of the people that won't hurt you unless you enter their room.
Or they could be the definition of the fiends that are trapped in this place because they're fiends that are bound to that specific task.
I mean,
It
then
is.
I
It
don't.
is. It is worth noting the way that the thing was worded. It's
It includes the
chief
fiends, I know.
among these dangers.
Yeah.
Chief among these dangers.
But they don't feel particularly dangerous. I'm not threatened by them.
Fuck you,
Then
we're totally
why are you
threat.
so scared to go in and beat the shit out of them?
I'm not scared. I think we're wasting our time and effort
I'm such a
and
threat. You have no idea.
life points. Listen, I'm not into wasting resources. We're gonna die one of these days.
Sounds like a you problem.
It's deeply a me problem.
Isn't this the ballista room?
I don't remember.
I don't have this on the map. I'm not sure if we went down this way.
I don't think we went down this way. I opened the door. I don't think we came here. I don't remember a circle room.
Here, you walk into the circle room.
Yes.
Is there a ballista in
The
there?
ceiling in here is domed as well, so it has this.
Ooh.
It's like this weird half sphere kind of shape, and you see that against the walls are 6 stone beds. At the foot of each bed, there is a stone chest. All of the
Sorry.
chests are smashed open.
Is this how you spell ceiling?
Yes.
Okay, great. Yay, I did it. 6 beds, all of the chests are smashed open. 6.
There's also just a bunch of others like scattered debris on the floor.
All of the chests seem empty.
Go run my fingers along the walls
Yep.
to find secret doors.
Make a perception check.
What floor did I have advantage on perception checks to find secret rooms in? I can't remember.
This one.
Was it this one?
Oh, I think that was this one.
It was.
Yeah, roll with advantage.
I'm gonna check down here where there's
15.
rubble and the wall seems to almost dip in.
I think that's where the one of the tunnels caused by the Umber Hawks was fixed. That's why it's like that.
Choo-choo.
Yeah, Warhips. You don't find any secret doors in this room.
Fair enough.
SP, is it's an Umber Hulk tunnel?
You give it a look. Give me a perception check.
Around, around the world.
14.
You're not sure. You think you remember that there were tunnels around here that were Umber Hulk tunnels, and now there's not. So
Well. We move on. Or I guess we'll stop for the day.
Yeah.
I
Unless
think
we want to go through these hallways. I think we could
it depends on the next spot. It depends on the next direction you go.
I turn here. I open this door.
You open this door into a room that is identical to the other, including all the smashed chests.
This is probably where... This is perhaps one of the places where the Clan Iron Eye came through?
Yeah, I was gonna say this look recent.
I mean, relatively. Probably. Right?
Yeah, give me a moment. I gotta switch between different types of reveal tools. There we go.
Let's head straight a little bit and finish up this path.
Hey, you boink. You burn. You burn.
Because up ahead's the museum, right?
Up ahead is the secret... Yes, it's the museum and then the secret entrance into the...
Yeah.
what I have affectionately nicknamed in my rooms as the Forge compartment.
You know, why... Maybe, honestly, where... Do you think the secret... grave of the
this
game
room...
would be...
This room is not quite the same. The
Oh, no.
difference is that in this room, there is a massive blackened scorch in the center of the room, and beds and chests are sort of like scattered around the room in with huge scorch marks on whatever's left of them.
So something's in here. Howdy, friend! Warhips walks in.
Nothing immediately happens.
Okay.
Can you
didn't
get
die.
Balbert in here?
Alright. Bobber, is anything invisible around here?
Albert does not ring.
Thank you, Belbert. You're good. I was gonna call you a dog, but you're clearly a bell. That's much more sophisticated. Anyways. Belbert would have pride if they had anything at all.
And all those chests are still smashed open?
Yep.
I start scoring through the chests.
Well, ideally, most of these seem to have been exploded open.
Yeah.
Can we tell what did it?
Or you can make an investigation check if you want.
13.
Nope, not sure.
Cool.
Probably something fiery, but you have no idea what the specifics would be.
Yeah,
A
I'm gonna
fiend?
scan for secret rooms real quick too.
Could be a fiend. Fiends do this. Do fiends explode? I've actually no idea.
I mean, sorry.
You have fought a fiend that exploded before.
Do all fiends explode?
Yeah.
When have we
You
fought
have
a
fought
fiend?
you have fought some fiends that don't explode.
I mean, we can explode the fiends, so I don't see an issue either.
Some fiends are immune to fire damage, so no.
Some fiends, a lot of fiends are immune to explode. I cast spell of explode your dick.
Okay,
Sounds very
good spot to end the session, I feel.
on my
session,
terrible
I
little comment.
We could finish off like these sections over here, and you'd have most of the level explored. But I don't want to keep Mickey up too late.
Yeah. Maybe I should go eat and sleep. And I should also...
Yeah.
I didn't get any work done. That's okay though. I'll have tomorrow.
That's the end of the episode, and we'll stop recording now.